losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic, believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.
Good morning, everyone. Well, good afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. It is noon here, so good afternoon. Hi, Miss Me. How are you? Finally, a content creator going live who makes sense and shows the BS that is being spread and sees right through it. Exactly. And that's why I'm being attacked right now. Because I'm calling out the BS. And in return, people decide to, well, not people, you know who it is. They don't deserve any time. Went to my husband's old Facebook account, went through it, found some pictures, did a little photo editing. Why do you guys want to make my nose 3 different, like I have 3 different types of noses in the past week? Thank you, JJ. Thank you for coming in. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But it is what it is. But, you go to my husband's old Facebook account and, I don't know, make up your own narrative on what you see or lack thereof, you know? I agree, Miss May. I agree. Okay, no worries, Johnny Mac. Just whenever you get time. I'll be here. I'll be here. So, how was everyone's weekend? I've had 3 quick nose jobs, Sly. 3 of them. It's crazy. It's crazy. Excuse me. But this is my real nose. This one right here. This is my nose. It's not splattered all over my face like the last picture. And it don't have a super, point on it like the picture before and my nostril gone. That's not this is my nose. This is my face. No filters. Just me. Just me. That's it. Just me. If I was using filters, me putting my hands in front of my face or even doing this, wouldn't you see glitches? This is me. This is what I look like. I did, BB. We had a really, really good weekend. Really good weekend. It was kind of chilly, but, for the most part, it was nice. Slept, created, and making. Yes, I did make some new wristlets. Where are they? I put them on my Instagram. But there's this one, and then it's got a letter. That white is a letter. I made that one. And I made this one. And this is an old one. I need to send this one out. This one's for a family member. And I've also made this one. I'm not completely happy with it. That's why I've not sent it out yet. But we went to the craft store and I got me some new beads. So when was that? Friday? Saturday. Friday. Saturday. It was Saturday. We went to Sam's on Friday and got things that I've been needing to get. And then Saturday we went to Hobby Lobby and got some Christmas decorations because all their Christmas decorations are 50% off. And I've got new beads too. So I'm going to have some new creations coming out soon. Thank you. Turkey teeth, see how Sophie's teeth don't look 10 times bigger than they should be. Take note. Yes, but they're saying that I don't have teeth. That's what they're saying. I don't have teeth because I don't smile with my teeth very often, that I don't have any teeth. Okay. Okay. Okay, girlfriend. Okay. And along with a lot of other things, I just got, little bits and pieces here and there. I have not watched any of it. So there's that. But I am going to be doing a members only live and watching it for the first time on my members. I need to hit up Hobby Lobby for outdoor Christmas stuff. We can't beat the only people. Yes, girlfriend. Yes. Everything is 50% off. Hold on. I need to get Lizzie here. Okay. Right, Susie. I have no teeth. Yeah. Yes. But yes, Wicked, everything is 50% off. And like half of their store right now is Christmas. Indoor, outdoor, anything you can think of. So we got a few things. So yeah, we had fun. How is everyone? Good morning. 85 people watching right now. And I will be doing a members live, like I was got distracted by Queen Lizzie outside. I will be doing a members only live, watching all that BS for the first time, and you can watch it with me and hear what I got to say about it. Yes, Queen of O'Hara, you're right. I forgot. Furniture is also 30% off at Hobby Lobby. We were looking at this like tall, kind of skinny, long bar table, I guess, for our dining room. And Michael's is 50% off Christmas too. Oh, wow. I'm going to have to go down there later this week and get my nails done. So I'm going to stop in there. So we were looking at that bar table for our dining room, and it was 30% off. I think it was only like $139. So it's a good deal. So yeah, if you want to hear what I have to say about these people, because let's be honest, they do not deserve my time on my regular panel. They don't. So for my members, just a small, intimate group of people, if you want to see what I have to say, then stay tuned. Hey, Kendra. I know. Everything from the weekend, Long Cool Woman. I haven't watched any of it. Like I said, I've got, bits and pieces here and there from people, but I have no idea what was said. No idea what was said. What the hell was that noise? I have no idea. The fuck is that? It's my computer making that noise. I don't know what it is. No idea. My notifications are supposed to be off. Good morning, Tony Ann. Hello, Mod148. Hey, Drazo. So, yes. Barbie, will you put, hey, Susan? Barbie, will you put my members join link in the chat? Could be messages coming out. I don't know. It's weird because I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I don't know. It'll be fine. So Barbie, if she can find it, she'll put my members link in the chat. And if you want to hear what I have to say about it, you can join. Otherwise, we're not talking about it here because they don't deserve that much attention and they won't get it. So today, we are going to be going over a live stream from Drop the Mic LLC from October of 2022. This is a deleted live. You know how they say they don't delete stuff? This is a deleted live. And we're going to be going over that today because we are going to show that it has been a constant shit talk of me since September of 2022. So yeah. And I'm going to my studio and I just see all right, Cooch, game on. Let's see. SoFlo's title of his live, it says Gunsmoke attacked families, no apologies. Okay, it's your turn. Well, I guess he doesn't realize that Maria also attacks families. Oops. I guess he doesn't realize that, right? He will. He'll realize it. Okay. Let me do. And it's funny. In the beginning, I doubt it, Jules. I doubt it. I doubt. Yeah, right. Yes, Miss Me. That's what they said. They said they don't delete their lives, but I just happened to have one that was deleted. It was sent to me last week, Thursday, I think. Oh, really, Queen of O'Hara? What do you think about that fight between Jen and HB? So, yeah. October 2022.
Just put it private because Bella was playing his live. I know. And so I didn't want him to strike me. You know how these people are. So
I didn't want them to strike me. You know how these people are. Yeah, people like you. Got it. So, yes, here in a minute, you're going to hear a trickle of water. It sounds like Maria's taking a piss while she's live. Listen.
Put it to private, and I'm going to delete that part out. I didn't want him reporting me. Hold on, let me just check something.
She's like for real taking a piss on a live. Oh yeah.
Mim's got people thinking that they're talking again, and it's not. It's an old live. Let me see what they're sending me. Hold on.
Yes.
Sorry, guys.
Yes.
Listen to what Sophie says. She intimidates her friends, and they are scared not to be her friend. No, Sophie, people just don't like you because of who you are.
Okay, Maria, okay.
I never said a word or went live on her. No, you just had your friends do it.
I've never asked anyone to do anything for me, ever.
You just had your friends do it. And there's Hank Blue kissing her ass. You can stay over there, Hank. Unbelievable. This is what I can't understand, how people just flip like that. Hank, I don't even want her to come in here. Period. Like, you shouldn't be able to, it's not okay to what people do. 1 minute they're here, 1 minute they're there, and they're talking bad about you. That's how
people can go wherever they want to go. You have no control over that. Okay? And excuse me, they have said time and time again, go where you want. We don't tell people where to go. You can be wherever you want to be on YouTube until it happens. And then all that goes out the window. And then you get bashed. And it just happened last week, or was it last week or week before, that we were playing the live and Maria did that to JJ.
how easily they
Maria and one of them. It doesn't matter. They're one and the same.
flip. This is the type of people that we just have to get rid of. Or this back and forth shit never ends. Imagine that, Sophie blocking me and still doing this shit. Yes, you did. You did warn me about her, Debbie. So she blocks me. I'm okay with her blocking me. And she's still in people's DMs trying to get people to turn on me. Why? What happened to just blocking somebody and moving on?
And that's it, Jules. That's it. We're the obsessed ones, right? We're the obsessed ones. They can't keep our names out of their mouth, but we're obsessed. Gotcha.
You don't have to like everybody. Thank you, Dreamsicle. You don't have to like everybody, but you sure as hell don't have to keep talking about people you don't like.
So why did you keep talking about me then? Huh?
And Sophie is a coward. So instead of her, if she wanted to tell me something, she should have not blocked me and just told me. I know, Debbie, right? She says that, but people are here because they're scared of me. Come on. She actually wrote that. And she manipulates other people that were in my DMs trying to defend her. Not others. One other person that I care about. But I will never. Now you will see what, to this other person that messaged me, you're going to see now what she's doing. And you're going to understand that she's not a victim.
I'm not a
This is what she
victim.
does.
I am not a victim. I've never been a victim. I never will be a victim.
She had no reason to ask Bella for any information on me. Nothing.
I never asked Bella for information on Maria, but here is a conversation that Bella Marie gave me between her and Maria. Watch this. Yes, Denise, that's what started all of this. What happened during that hour phone call where Bella went from my friend to totally hating me afterwards? Maria is the one that turns people against me. I'm so glad to hear that. I know you did the right choice. And Bella sent Maria a message that I had sent to Bella about stinky fish. I said, "Hello, Bella. I wanted to message you." It's small, so I don't know if you could read it. "Hello, Bella. I wanted to message you and let you know that I need you to not pay any attention to Paul. I have unsubscribed to a lot of people to not be around him, and he won't be able to make me mad just seeing him. I don't want anyone talking about you on their channels when you get angry. I know you care for your friends deeply and want to protect us, but I want to protect you as well. Please listen to what I am saying and let me protect you." Somehow, in Maria's warped brain, this is me trying to turn Bella against Paul. That is how convincing Sophie can be that plays mind games. How is that mind games? And Maria, how is that me trying to control Bella? Bella said, "That is so very true. I am so glad that you opened up my eyes and you spoke to me before." Maria says, "I'm glad you decided." But I'm the one that likes to turn people against others? No, Maria, that's you. Here's the proof. And this is what I woke up to from Bella the next morning. "I'm glad that I found out the truth and how much of a fake person that you really are, that can't take responsibility when you have done wrong, and instead you say it's everyone else's fault. I hate liars and it's done and dusted. I found your other IG account and I've blocked it, and I'm going to be blocking this account also. Find another person to mod for you and take my wrench back for the fact that I'm never going to give you any more clicks and views. Bye bye." That's the message that I woke up to the next morning after Maria talked to Bella on the phone for an hour. Yes, Susie, same one.
I know. Why would anybody be scared of anybody on YouTube? It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What, are they going to come through the phone?
Oh no, Rabbit.
For the record, I am here because Maria is scared of me and not scared of her.
Okay, that's okay, Barbie.
It's ridiculous, and that's what she's doing now. She's doing it on his platform, like writing it in this chat.
Good Lord. The members link is also in the description of this live stream. You can go there, or you can go to my main channel page, and it should be there too.
That people are scared of me. This is the real Sophie. She can't accept that somebody doesn't want to talk to her. You don't have to like everybody. I'm happy that
I don't like everybody, and truth be known, I hardly talk to anyone. I don't care if people like me. I don't care if people want to talk to me or not. I don't care.
she had blocked me. It was a relief. So now she's gonna write this shit. Have I even mentioned her? No.
Yes.
I said that she shouldn't mention.
Yes, you had mentioned me a lot. A lot. In this month's time that you had turned against me.
Natalie at all. And all this started because of that. The way she's acting in chat about me is the way Maria is scared of me too. So go get your facts straight, Sophie. I can't believe she's writing that on there. I know everybody following this channel is scared of me, so they're all here for it. How ridiculous does she sound? I'm scared of Sarah. Hell yeah. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
She's showing her true colors. She blocked Brooke. She blocked Ann.
Who was showing their true colors now, Maria? I think it's you. I think it's you. The channel that doesn't go after families and doesn't dox people. Sure did a lot of that over the weekend, didn't you?
And then she said that it was she's on me saying thanks guys. Yeah. Shut the F up.
So me saying thanks, guys, is so much worse than her talking shit about me right now.
She went
Get the
crying to
fuck
him
out
because
of
she
here.
knew what he would do and how he would even know to watch your live. If this was an honest man, he wouldn't get involved with women. She's a liar, yeah. She cried. She had a fit because Paul had 400 followers and she only had 300. She's like,
No. Stinky Fish went from 400 to 600 to 700 to 900 to 1,000 subscribers in 24 hours. I didn't have a fit about it. I was laughing about it. Is what I was doing.
like, I don't understand why. Why would that happen? I don't get it.
Oh no, I totally get it. He bought subscribers.
Yahoo Boy is another one. He don't got his man pants on. He never has. I may pop on before lunch. I'm like, oh, that's good. I told you all weeks ago I saw it coming. Yep. She's the type that creates a fake conflict for clout and attention. That's exactly what Sophie does.
What fake conflict did I create? You created a fake conflict because you got in mine and Stinky Fish's business and made it your business. Just a month earlier than this video. But she says these things in hopes that her subscribers won't remember or won't see. Nobody ever calls her out, ever. They know she's lying, but they won't say anything about it.
She went from channel to channel for attention and clout. That's all she did.
Did I now? Did I? I can unprivate all those videos and you can see just what I did and where I went and
Yeah, Phil and Macaroni are perfect. Neither one have man pants. So Sophie isn't afraid of Maria, and Maria is supposed to be afraid of TT and the scrawny Macaroni character. Just getting my info straight here, yep. Oh yeah, everybody be scared of Macaroni. Hey, Sudie. They have it all out soon. She seems like everything. She wants to control everybody. Can you imagine that she wanted to control Bella? I mean,
well, we just seen the messages between you and Bella. It looked like you took control of her over that hour phone call.
I don't think Paul is monetized, and he left the community. Hold on a second.
He never left.
By the name of Macaroni was going to make me jump. Just say sorry to Sophie and I'll stop. Hold your breath, Macaroni. Hold your breath.
Calling someone who is Sicilian macaroni is racist, Maria. It's racist. And you did that a lot. A lot. Perfect timing.
Hey, what's going on?
Perfect timing.
What are we looking at?
We are just at the point where she starts calling you macaroni.
Oh, okay. Was that like an anti-Italian slur of some kind?
It is. It is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was just talking about how she's racist for doing that.
That's
Hey,
definitely a racial slur.
Yeah, it is. It is. And it's not the first time she's done it to people.
Well, see, the thing is, she's going to say, well, Johnny Mac's not Italian. Well, first off, my mother's 100% Sicilian, but she didn't know any of that. She assumed because it was the mob genre that she would make an Italian crack, a
Right.
slur of some kind. That's all that was. It was an ignorant statement.
One of many. One of many. So,
How's everybody doing?
we are good.
I can't
what
see
else?
the chat right now, so.
You driving?
Yeah, I'm actually riding shotgun. We just did a big grocery shop, so I got a trunk full of groceries.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey, MTT. Yes, it's pure ignorance is what that is.
Well, I might actually argue that point a little bit, and I would argue maybe possible stupidity, because there's ignorance and there's stupidity. Ignorance is you don't know better. Stupidity is you cannot know better because you're too stupid to know better. And I really think that this is a case of stupidity, because you can't tell me that she hasn't been educated on this and told she's doing wrong, and she
Oh,
keeps
I'm
doing
sure
it.
she has. I'm
Right.
sure
I
she
don't
has.
exactly. So she doesn't have the mental capacity to change, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. See what else she's got to say here.
Hold your breath. Oh, look who they got in there. Thanks for the screenshot. They got Mofongo. Mofo is in there. This is wild. I didn't know it was that bad. She harassed my family. She posted my deceased husband's information. She posted pictures of my children, posted memes with gorilla faces on my family's pic. Oh, Mofo is back.
There's another racist thing that she's done.
Well, it's funny that the gorilla stuff was brought up, because she's actually supporting Brittany, who said that my grandchildren are gorilla offspring. So she supports that type of behavior.
1,000%. 1,000%.
Like, I care. And there's Hank Blue. Thanks for the screenshots. Yeah. Oh, no. Dreams ago, I thought you sent me something. That's why I couldn't see you.
Oh, this is like watching paint
It's
dry.
like the whole Let's Gang on Maria thing. Who cares? What are you going to do? Come through the computer? Bella Marie, I sent you an idea. Chris. Bella has, I think, 2 accounts. Most of those 70 will unsubscribe as soon as the live is over. Most likely those just wanted the notification of the live. Absolutely. Hank, yep. Hank can stay over there. Thank God I didn't add her yesterday when she said that she found me on IG, where she asked for my name. You can reblock me, Hank. I don't really care. It's not a big deal. Trying to get rid of.
But see, that's another one. Like I said earlier, she tells people they can go wherever they want to go, and then when they do, she gets mad and she calls them out and she blocks them. Like, don't be so damn hypocritical about shit.
She's very territorial. Very.
For sure. For sure. Did you watch anything from over the weekend that was done to me, about me, whatever?
You asking me? I haven't. No, I have not.
Me neither.
I mean, that's they want us to watch it, but I just don't watch it, because I'm not going to give them a view, and plus I'm not going to allow them access into my brain. I deny them access, and they keep trying, but the access denied.
Agreed. Agreed. I was telling everybody, I haven't watched any of it, but I'm going to be doing a members only and watching it there for the first time. And me in the chat, whoever my members are that come in, we can talk about it. But I am not going to be talking about them or anything that happened over the weekend on my main channel here. They do not deserve any of that.
No.
Because let's be honest, that's what they want. That's what
Well,
they
right
want.
right now, we're the ones to attack for some reason. So, I'm getting it, you're getting it. It's they're ramping it up. I mean, it's a group effort. If nobody can see that it's a group effort from cyber bullies, whatever. Nobody's gonna stand for that shit. I won't. They're never gonna quiet me up.
No, same. And it's like it's taking a large group of people to try and take 2 of us down.
And they're not even making a dent.
And they're not even making a dent. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know if yesterday, whenever I canceled my live, if they thought they won, they got to me. But they didn't, because Deadly shared my community post on his channel. So I'm guessing they thought they got to me, but no, I just wasn't feeling the internet yesterday and wanted to spend another day with my family. So there you go. But yes, we will be doing a members only.
Well, that's called.
Doing that. Go ahead.
We know what's important to you and to me, our families, and that they don't have that. They don't understand that for some reason.
Yeah, they don't have a person that actually likes spending time with them, so therefore they don't know what it's like. So So yeah.
Or at least not a person in reality. They have somebody in the virtual world, but not in
Yeah,
real
yeah.
life.
Not the real world. Yeah. I agree. Excuse me. I agree.
Of all the people that are two-timers and people like that. Hey, Tina. I don't think Hank will come back in here. She knows. But I really, really tell you, if any of you are friends with Sophie, be careful. Be careful about your screenshots, your conversations, absolutely everything. This woman was following people for clout and just to get more followers. That's it. Nothing more than that. She, in fact, thank you, Nancy. Do you guys remember when she was on John's live? People in Reddit were saying that she had no personality and she was like staring at this camera
like she's trying to think of some lie, and you can tell when she's lying because she's like like, come on.
Lost. She was like daydreaming. So she was reading Reddit and she saw where they said that, okay, what was the reason for being up there? And she said that she was, there was a spirit next to her and she was looking and trying to get out of there. And she showed Paul.
No, and that's not what I said, but I have shown the video clips of the orbs flying around my head in that video. So
all that she had that next to her, it was all bullshit. Well, hello. It was all bullshit. Can you hear me, Lydia? Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, so what's happening now? Nothing. She's in there saying that people are friends of mine because they're afraid of me. Can you believe that? That is bullshit. I know, and this is what Sophie, this is a real Sophie, the one she's writing in Johnny's now, that's who she is. She tries to make shit up about people, and she wants everybody to hate people, okay? So, Sophie, do you really believe that I'm afraid of Lydia? Do you really believe that
no, bitch, because you're her co-host. You're just as bad, if not worse, than she is. No, but I do know that people are afraid to walk away from you. People are afraid to make you mad because, well, they see what you do to people. I mean, come on.
Well, if they show up in somebody's chat they don't like, they're going to get bashed.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Vixie. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they ain't blue. Maria saw in our chat that day, and she called her out here on this live. Last week, she saw JJ in my chat, and she called her out and told her not to come back. I mean, she does it all the time because they can't go after John. Exactly. And it's fine. It's fine. I can take it. Like, I don't give a shit. If I don't watch it, I don't know it's there, right? If I don't watch it, I don't get upset, right? So I don't care. They're just showing who they really are, you know? I mean, you see a couple posts on Facebook and then make up a narrative to go with it, and there you go. Because anybody that is believing Britters on what happens in my life, you're very, very naive and stupid because she knows nothing about my life. Actually, besides that I'm married, she knows nothing about my life. So
what's amazing is she's known as being a liar, a fabricator, a cyber bully, and so is Tony Pizza. And
yeah.
it's amazing that everybody hates them, but when it comes to you or I, everything they say is fact.
Of course, of course. Of course, why not, you know? But when it's turned around on them and everything, and these people say stuff about them, it's all lies, it's all lies, it's all lies. Give me a fucking break, man.
Well, they spend every waking moment pushing their narrative on YouTube. I have no desire, or really, I don't really care, what they're pushing on. It's all bullshit. It doesn't bother me. But I don't have the time to be on here pushing a narrative, constantly trying to brainwash people. I mean, that's what they do. I have a life. I guess they don't.
Yeah, that's very true. And people did message me the other day saying that it was being said that I didn't have a good marriage because I was always on YouTube recording people's live streams. Even though I hadn't been live on my channel since Thursday. And here it is now Monday.
So you don't have so by hitting download,
that
means you have a bad marriage by hitting download on a video that's
The
slandering you.
the whole 2 minutes it
That makes
takes
sense.
to, delete not delete, but to download something, the whole 2 minutes, that means that I, don't have a good marriage.
Well, I mean, it's the number one sign. Downloading videos. You must need therapy.
It's crazy. It's so crazy. And the chat's just like, yes, you're right. You're right. Yes, she's horrible. Come on. Give me a break. Ursula and Cruella de Vil. Yeah. Didn't she call out someone else and actually say, I've had people follow what chats you've been in? I have heard that, Barbie. I have. I have heard that. Thank you, Jules. Thank you. Anyone aligned with that certain person has issues. She called out JJ because JJ was in my chat. That's it.
Oh, Jules has a good point. You know, if you're on online all day, how do you have time to go celebrate anniversaries, go out to dinner, things like that? How do you do that if you're online all day?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, JJ, go where you want to go. Like, I mean, it's obvious that I know that you've been in Anne and Maria's chat, but you're welcome here, even though you were in their chat. Like, I don't care where you guys go. Like, honestly, don't care where you guys go. You know. Oh, the abuser was stricken. They went to the mall, Jules. They went to the mall for a little while on their anniversary. Between live 1 and live 2 on Sunday, they had time to go take a walk around the mall real quick, just to say they did something. Yeah. The bad marriage comments are rich, coming from these people like they have a leg to stand on in that department. Right, long cool woman. Exactly, exactly. Meanwhile, Maria admits to recording lives. Pot meat kettle. Mm-hmm. Punching bag. The chat comes at me about Jules. I'm not Jules. I'm not her keeper, nor am I responsible for her. I didn't hit live and complain about it. Exactly. Exactly, JJ. Yes, Jules, the mall. Toothless Construction says, Johnny, my blood's starting to boil when I read what Deadly wrote about your granddaughter. Oh, he dropped. He dropped. He'll be back. Yes, the mall. Good times, good times. No, big hair, don't care. I cannot. I do not blame them at all. I mean, could I show pictures of their families and husbands and pick them apart? Yes, but am I going to? No, no, no. I'm not going to do that. You have a comment here from Toothless Construction. He says, Johnny, my blood started boiling when I read what Deadly wrote about your granddaughter.
Yeah, I mean that's the type of stuff they're doing. I mean, and Brittany likes to put up the N word, and this guy likes to say things like that. They support each other. They condone that behavior. And what's worse, the thing that tops it off is that Team Muscle supports this nonsense.
Yeah.
Deadly is a staple in that team. So is Brittany. And this is the bullshit that they support. Very telling. I mean, that's what they're all about. If you look at Team Muscle's big logo, it says F your feelings. So I guess that means your feelings about your family too.
Yeah. Your feelings about their racist comments about your family. Exactly. Let's see. Just because we're friends doesn't control everyone. Yeah, what Deadly posted was disgusting. It was.
Well, what he's trying to say is that it was from February and somebody's reposting it. But I have texts that he sent to people just a couple days ago calling me an N lover, and and Brittany's post from several weeks ago where she's posting racist comments too. So here's the thing. I didn't see that in February. I never
I
saw
didn't
that.
either.
And
No.
that right there, if I would have seen that in February, I would have not have talked to him after February, which I did. I was unaware that post was ever out there. and somebody said, well, this was never posted publicly. Well, how'd I get it then? How'd I get it then?
Exactly. It looks like it was on his community tab at some point, and
At some point, right, it was. So whether it was posted in February of 1902, it don't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It's not acceptable.
It was posted either way.
That's his feelings. That's his thoughts and feelings towards people's children.
Yep. About people's families. Toothless Construction said it was in Discord.
Okay, well, you know, one thing. Okay, he could say that oh, it's a private Discord. There ain't no such thing as a private Discord in this community. There's always a mole, and there's always somebody screenshotting and spreading stuff around. So to believe that that's going to be kept secret, come on, man, stop it.
And whether it was supposed to have been private or not, it was written. Period. It was said.
No, Jules, you're right. That's Cindy nonsense. Let's not forget, Deadly catfished Muscle by acting like Michael Franzise's daughter. And, you know, he acted like a woman to catfish him. And then here you got Muscle acting like a woman. Well, who does this shit?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's strange. It's strange. Very strange. What else? Let's see. Yeah, what the hell are we in the 1940s? Exactly. It's just strange. I control no other adult. I enjoy Jules's channel. I don't know anyone an explanation, and I don't question others where they go. I don't care. I have enough response. Exactly, JJ. That's it. I have enough going on in my life to worry about all these people and what they're saying and where my subscribers and chat members go. I don't have time for that. I don't care to. Toothless Construction says there is a lot more coming out about Deadly. Get your popcorn ready. My popcorn has been ready. Toothless Construction. I'm waiting. I can't wait.
Well, I mean, Deadly has displayed to me that he can't be around. He can't play nice. He can't behave himself. He's just a nasty, hateful little man. And I don't want nothing to do with him. There's certain people that are okay to cut out, like cancer. He's one of them.
Yes. Him and his internet girlfriend. And what happened with Maria saying, was it Wednesday, Thursday, one of those days, saying that it was Wednesday when she said it, and we went over it on Thursday, saying that, you know, she's done in Deadly's chat, she won't be a wrench anymore, and she will not support him, and blah, 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 blah. And then she was over there all weekend because they were talking about me.
Right.
Like, what kind of morals do you have to say you're the most flip-floppiest bitch I've seen on here? It's insane. But, you know, it's just for the narrative they're trying to spew. Hey, Gigi. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, the stuff he said was horrific. It actually surprised me that it did, but then it didn't, you know, because I've seen the stuff that they've done to Sophie. I've seen the stuff that they've done to Angela Jade, many other people. So, I mean, it did, but it didn't surprise me.
When people show you who they are, listen. And if you decide to go back a second time after that, whatever happens is on you. And I'm pretty much talking about the Angela Jade situation. Everything that they've done to her, and I guess has been blamed on me. I don't know how, but it's been blamed on me. And she goes over there and sucks their asshole.
Angela Jade asked if I would unblock her because she wanted to talk to me about something. And the message I sent back to her through a mutual friend is, fuck you.
There's nothing to talk about.
Nothing to talk about. You support Tony Pizza, who's attacking my children, and you support Brittany and them. We're done. Exactly. I've given her chances before. You know what she's done? She's went to
Fucked him
people that
up.
attack my family and befriended them and took a shit on me.
Yeah.
And I did nothing to her.
Yeah. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. Toothless Construction says Dr. Nick is Mickey Bat's sock account. Dr. Nick comes in here almost every live and at least says hi to me. I don't know who it is. I don't care who it is. They're always nice to me.
Well,
But
it's a racist name. It's Dr. Nick Gurr, Gurr. Dr. N, basically.
Yeah, like I haven't put that much thought into
Yeah,
it.
but
You know?
that's what they're doing.
I mean,
That's
now
what
I
they're doing.
know. Now
Yeah.
I know.
Yep.
But like I said, I didn't. You know, it's always went come and gone in chat. You know, and I've just not given it any thought. But they've always been nice to me. I don't know who it is.
It's Mickey
but
Bass. It's a very, very racist, nasty individual. Somebody that would even use that profile is a disgusting racist pig.
Right.
You know, like they're saying hi because they want you to post that up. They want you to highlight that, so you're highlighting Dr. N, and they think it's funny.
And here's another thing, like, you know, just because I'm friends with you, I've been on your panel, you've been on my panel, whatever. People think that I know about MobTube and I know who everyone is and what's going on and all that. Like, I don't know shit about MobTube, to be honest. Like, I know like a few main characters and that's it.
The content creators, right?
Yeah. Like, I don't know who any of these side characters, if you will. I don't know who they are. Hey, Jean. Yes, she's the ultimate pick-me girl, Angela Jade. When she sees the tide changing, she moves and finds a spot to land. Exactly, Vixie. That's it.
Well, I felt bad for her for a while until I saw, because she kept saying, "Oh, I'm getting picked on," and this and that. But then I see the people she's running around with and the things she's doing, and I'm like, okay, well, you can't really play the victim because look who you're around,
right?
You know. But she's got an excuse why, you know, she's the victim and it's everybody else's fault, and she can't play that card with me because I never did anything except try to help her.
Same. But you know what? In this live that we're playing right now from a year ago, Angela Jade is in Maria's chat talking shit about me. And then like a month, 6 weeks later, she goes to, that's when she moves over to Chicago Muscle. And I'm supposed to kiss her ass, knowing the day before she was talking shit about me. She had me blocked and I went in there under my other account and seen her talking shit about me. And I'm supposed to be nice to her? Nah. I don't work that way. I'm not a fake ass bitch, if you will. So, but yeah, she's always been this way. I'd love to see how brave they would be if they had to repeat their words to a crowd of people that they targeted, people of color, LGBTQ community, etc., in person. They wouldn't, Long Cool Woman. They wouldn't. Yeah. Angela Jade betrayed Sly a month ago. Threw her to the wolves that are Anne and Maria on Angela Jade's panel. So, you know, she's friends to no one. She's really not. And I can say that because I've seen it all happen. Yeah, she's shady AF, big hair, don't care.
The MTTs, the territory.
Hold on, let me get it.
Do you really believe that? That's just bullshit what you're saying.
This is who Sophie is. Hold on, I'm getting it for you now. This is what she does, except she was doing it in DMs.
Oh, no bother, Brooke.
I'll get it for you now, Brooke.
But yet there has still not been a lick of proof that I was doing anything in DMs. People tried saying that to you, Johnny Mac, a year ago. That I was messy AF behind the scenes and I was in everybody's DMs and I was doing this and I was doing that.
There was only one person that was telling me that, and I asked her for proof and I never got it. You know,
never got it because there wasn't any.
Yeah, she never sent it to me.
There wasn't any. Who was it?
Terry Time.
Gotcha. Well, you know, it is what it is.
This one, you're sticking up for it, and she's over in Maria's chat gassing her up at 10, 11 o'clock at night. And I was like, well, Really?
My
Because
ass is in bed.
that's what I was saying. I was like, really? Because like every once in a while, at the time, I would pop in and out, and I wouldn't see it. But she was saying that you were going in there, like basically. I did that big show where I called her Momo, and I had her face on the snail.
Mhm.
She said after that, every night you'd go in there and start gassing her up in the chat and running her mouth. And we were supposed to be truced up. You were like pouring gasoline on the fire, trying
Oh,
to start.
wow.
Yeah.
Really?
And it was, I never saw it. I asked her, I was like, oh, if she's sending messages to this one and that one in DMs, and you know that, and people show you the proof, let me see it.
Right.
I never got anything.
That's because there wasn't any. There wasn't any proof. I wasn't doing that. Like every once in a while, I'll like not be able to sleep at night, or I'll wake up in the middle of the night and not be able to go to sleep. I'll like put one of my earbuds in and just like lay there and listen to something while trying to go back to sleep. But like I never. Why would I go into the lion's den late at night and try and start shit? Like there should have been screenshots everywhere of that shit if I did it.
Well, that's what I thought, and then the DM stuff too. It's like, okay, so if you're hearing she's in everybody's DMs, then there's screenshots of those, obviously, or somebody can produce the screenshots.
Yeah.
But they never came to pass, and I knew they wouldn't. But that's the thing, though. That's what these people who are slandering us fail to do, is provide receipts. They just go start running with some narrative that somebody told them, and it's always bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. Always bullshit. Always bullshit. And like I've said, time and time and time again, if I'm going to say something, I'm going to show proof to back it up. Like, how much proof have I shown about shit? A lot. And how much proof has Maria shown about shit? Like 2% of what she says. Like, get the fuck out of here. And here's the thing, Deadly and his online girlfriend are sitting there and actively going after all the people that Maria and her crew hate. Me, you, Amzie. She started coming at Siwa. All of us.
And what did Siwa do exactly? Because she hasn't even really been on here, so I don't understand why is there a bone to pick there?
She was Siwa was live. I think it was Friday or Saturday morning.
Oh, and she wished me a happy birthday. That's it.
Morning,
That's all it takes.
And I was on panel, and she wished you a happy birthday. That's all it took.
But they don't care where people go.
Exactly. But that's what she's doing. She's actively going after everyone that crew has a problem with. I cannot wait till those bitches fall out. I can't wait.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
I was wondering how you got up there. I was like, wait, I didn't.
Yeah, didn't have to. I came in through your email. Oh dear.
No, Johnny Mac is not Phil.
No, I don't understand why a man who is supposed to be coming from the mob troop community thinks it's okay to say he's coming after a woman. Like, that's the most pussy shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, am I supposed to be scared of you, Johnny Mac? Let me know. Let me know if I'm supposed to be scared. Do you want me to act scared? Where's Brooke?
Okay.
Oh, there she is.
Hey guys.
And I never heard this live. I'm happy it was given to me because I've never heard this live before. Everybody comes up and has an opinion on us. And Maria, where she got this from, I could not tell you. But closer to the end, she starts coming at SoFlo, saying that he's taken up for me. And I've never talked to this man a day in my life. But yeah, it's a doozy. Hey, Miss Lisa, how are you? Hi, Lisa Ann. Yeah, they do not realize how idiotic this sounds to people in the real world. Yes. Like when I first started telling my husband all this shit about YouTube, he looked at me like I had 4 heads and 10 eyes and antennas. And
did you feel stupid explaining it? But
sort of, but it's my husband. I can tell him anything. But I did sort of, But, you know, along the way, he knows everything that's happened. And now it's just like, you know, regular conversation. You know, I don't feel stupid anymore. But
Yeah.
but yeah, people in the real world do look at you like you're crazy. They do. And you know, this happens all over the internet. This sort of thing.
Yeah, we're not
MTT's
unique. We're not unique.
no,
We're not the exception to the rule. We're the rule.
no, not at all, not at all. MTT says, I just told my cousin about this and she looked at me like I had 3 heads. Yes, yes, it's embarrassing. But MTT's husband, like, you know, whenever he had gotten hurt a while back and he was home and he would like sit there and listen to this stuff with her and he could not believe the things that were said. But yeah, it's crazy. Her question was why, LOL. Why do I partake in this crazy? I ask myself that too. But now it's just come to a point to where I'm taking up for myself. Like I'm sick and tired of being talked about negatively for no reason. So here we are.
Yeah, my wife explained some of this crap to a few people at work, some fellow nurses, and they it was like they were looking at her like she had 3 heads too. It's like what the they don't understand. They don't get it. They don't understand why people are so nasty. It was like they were flabbergasted at how nasty these people were, and they don't understand why. Because really, there's no justifiable reason, and these people don't know us. They certainly don't know our families, so
Right.
it makes no sense.
Yeah. Lone Cool Woman says, that's why I'd love to see these people talk and act the way they do in real life. They wouldn't get away with it. No, they wouldn't get away with it. Yes, Barbie. MTT's husband knows all the characters' voices on YouTube, which is funny.
I've just got to, I'm doing my makeup. I'm going to go do my weekly eating with my son at school.
Cute.
And then Aaron, I know, he loves it. And I'm going to be sad when he doesn't want me to go eat with him anymore. So I've got to take advantage. Anyway, so I want to put some 2 cents into here. Let me just give you a little bit of how I felt about Sophie before any of this happened. So, love him or hate him, Paul is a very sensitive person. He just wants to make everybody happy. He wants to be a good friend. And, you know, him and Sophie seem to have gotten closest first. And then, so all of a sudden, you know, all those awkward lives, like that live where everybody's like, I'm going, who, what? Well, first of all, let me reiterate again. I didn't realize, somebody asked me if I said something. I didn't realize that anybody could hear me play and listen to see it was live. Anyway, but that night when she dropped down and just some other things, she started acting weird. And as everybody knows, we went backstage and we talked. And I didn't have much to say because there was just one thing that really, that really, really, really bothered me about Sophie and kind of told me who she was. And it was when
let me make a list of all the things that Brooke has done to show me who she truly is.
She did that live about Paul. And she was really, she did not tell anybody who she was talking about. And everybody was left wondering. Everybody was DMing each other. Is she talking about me? Is she talking about Paul? Is she talking about Maria? Is she talking about John? Like, nobody knew who she was talking about. And then we got down to the bottom of it. And she was talking about Paul. Well, Paul knew she was talking about him too, you know, so everybody knows what she's doing. She's doing this weird passive-aggressive game. And then she goes to Paul and asks Paul if he liked her live stream.
It makes me so horrible. See, Stinky Fish had said at one time that he never passed around my messages. And Maria's so adamant that he never talked about me behind the scenes and blah, 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 blah. But there's your proof right there that Stinky Fish was passing around and talking about me to everyone behind the scenes, which he denied doing. I mean, how would anybody else know that I sent him that message if he didn't tell them? Like I love all these old lives because I listen to them and I just can like sit there and pick out bits of information to show these motherfuckers as liars. It's amazing. It's fascinating. I love it.
Did you enjoy that? She messaged him and said, did you enjoy that my life? She did. Knowing she just did the live about him, she had already told several people. We clarified it after the fact. And it goes back Jessica to turn the knife in the wound and ask him how did he like the live stream she just did.
Sure as fuck did. Fuck that motherfucker.
And I thought that was one of the
Fuck that motherfucker, because he wasn't so sensitive when he was Stinky Fish, was he? No, he was a nasty fucking troll. That's what he was. But all of a sudden, he switches into cyber counseling, cyberbullying counseling services, and all of a sudden he's super sensitive guy. Get the fuck out of here, man. He's a nasty, nasty, nasty troll. That's what he was.
things I've ever seen.
Do you have something to say?
Well, I was going to say that's a similar situation to Muscle, right? You know, he was this really, really nasty asshole, and then he's found out, and now all of a sudden he's like, oh, I'm all about families and being a good guy. I'm the savior of the community. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Doing
yeah,
the
for
same
real.
shit. Yeah, but
For
he
real.
does have very sensitive feelings because you'll see.
Because his feelings get hurt very easily.
Yeah, well, they do.
Yeah. Right, Denise. Right.
Seen somebody do.
And sorry to keep pausing, but Jules can contest to what Stinky Fish did, because he was in her chat a lot. Was it last year? Yeah, last year, the beginning of last year, from like, I don't know, March, April until whenever. Stinky Fish was in Jules's chats all the time, and he was nasty man. And at that time, we didn't know if Stinky Fish was a man or a woman. Nobody had any idea. And the things that he would say about women and their body parts and this, that, and the other, fuck his sensitivity. That's all I got to say. Fuck him and his sensitivity.
You told her. I did tell her that. Yeah, I did. I'll tell her again. Like, if you don't like somebody, it's fine, but you don't have to go on. And I think it kind of piggybacks off of what Maria's been saying. Sorry if I'm making noise. I'm tussling.
Angela, that's what JP is. Don't be disappointed. That's what he does.
So, I mean, I think that piggybacks off of what you're saying, Maria, about the whole, like, she going in these chats, you know, trying to talk shit on Paul while Paul was really trying to ignore it because he was hurt by the whole thing. Like, he really was. Like I said, love him or hate him, he's a human being and he's a very sensitive man. How many times do we all see him get choked up on stream and start crying? So, like I said, just having the ability to be human, you know, you feel bad for the man, or I did.
Human.
Because that's fucking rude. I mean, it's one thing. It was even one thing to just do the live and let be and never talk to Paul again. Do you know what I mean? That was even almost okay. It's still hurtful, but it was almost okay. It was the going afterwards, ending the live, and going over there and asking Paul what he thought about it. That was fucking cruel. So that was kind of what told me all I needed to know about Sophie. Then the next thing I know, I wasn't gonna stop being friends with her or anything. I told her how I felt about that, and then the next thing I know, she had, like somebody said, Sophie was live on IG. I'm like, I don't see her live on IG. And then I looked and she didn't block me. She had removed me from her page. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do to this girl?
I don't know if Dee's in here or she's listening in the bushes, but all of this was going on whenever I met Dee in person last year. And me and her were talking, you know, face to face, and she was asking me what's going on with, you know, Maria and whoever. And she asked me why I blocked and took everybody off my IG. I said, Dee, I'm gonna look at the chat. Let me just flip back over. I don't know if she's in here or not. I said, Dee, you're not going to believe me if I told you. She said, what? I said, somebody has hacked into my IG. She said, no way. I'm like, yes way, and have taken all these people off my IG in order to make them think that there's some sort of conflict I'm trying to start, and there wasn't. 3 days later, after I said this to Dee, Stinky Fish did a video on his channel on what to do if your IG gets hacked. 3 days later, after I tell this to Dee that I think he's gotten into my IG, he does this video on YouTube on what to do if you do get hacked on Instagram. I'm like, what are the fucking odds of this shit? You know? But I've never said that to anyone besides Dee, because nobody would believe me. But why? What the fucking coincidence of my IG getting hacked and him doing a video 3 days later on what to do if you get hacked on IG.
Yeah, that's not a coincidence.
You know? 3 days later. So, I didn't take anybody off. Yeah, right. And yeah, that wasn't a coincidence. He was trying to start conflict with me and all these people. And it worked. It worked. But he should have waited before he did that video on what to do if your IG gets hacked. You should have waited a little bit, Paul. You pulled the trigger a little bit too quickly on that one.
No, he did that. He did that to throw it in your face. That's why he did that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So, but yeah, and if Dee hears this later or whatever, she can back me up in me and her having that conversation. And it was just, a little too coincidental. Hey, Strawberry. I'm a little behind listening to the drunk talk about how sensitive Stinky Fish is. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. Yeah.
I just told her, I thought we're all friends here. I was giving her my honest opinion that I felt like. Because and even backstage, she was being rude as fuck to Paul. And so anyway, I just felt bad for him then too. But long story short, that just told me all I needed to know about her. So
that's exactly what she does. That's exactly what she does.
I don't think this pity party really fits the fact because behind the scenes, Sophie, once we got to know her, was kind of a savage person. Was fucking had no problem being rude. Had no problem dropping off streams and acting pissed off. You know what I'm saying? Had no problem doing these things once we got to know her. So I don't know where this little soft person act is coming from, because when we saw her backstage and otherwise, she was not this poor innocent victim. Back there, she's being rude and mean and hateful. I don't understand.
She's playing her woman card with this Johnny Macaroni person. She's playing her woman card.
The nerve of this bitch saying that I'm playing my woman card when that's all this woman does is play the woman card.
I was going to say that.
Come on.
How can she actually talk about... This is what I don't understand. If she wants to play that card, she should never be talking about men then.
No.
She doesn't want them to talk back.
No, never. 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 It makes no sense. How can you... How can you... Well, she can... Yeah. But yeah, I'm playing the woman card. Okay. And meanwhile, all she's doing is assuming shit, making herself look stupid in the end. Here we are a year later, and people, kind of know the story and know what's happened, and she's making herself look dumb, in my opinion.
Like, I'm just innocent me. Bella, I'm going to add you, but please don't have anything on. Mute whatever you have on.
I don't have anything. I don't have anything on.
Okay, thank you.
Here's old Bella Marie. Get your facts straight, Bella.
More than welcome. Sorry about that before.
Clark, stop. Stop that.
What is he doing?
I'm going to time you out. He just wrote a nasty comment about you. I don't know if this is Clark or not. I hope it's not Clark. Stop that. Don't do that here.
What did it say?
It's not Clark.
Just screenshot.
Hold on, I'm going to... Shit, I wish I would have blocked it. Now I can't see it.
Well, I'm not worried about it. I'm really not worried about anything. Any of these.
Now I'm blocking your ass. Now I can block your ass.
Because I'm not gonna.
It's a brand new account.
I'm not gonna be on a hamster wheel trying to defend myself against shit people say.
And for everybody that's come in, this is a deleted live from a year ago that I was given last week.
Like, y'all can, anybody and everybody can believe anything that they want to about me.
I don't think it's called. It's a brand new account.
Angela Jade's comment on the screen: "Leave Maria alone," with a bunch of mad faces. Get the fuck out of here.
Brooke, can you please look to the right?
I can't, Bill. I'm doing my eyeliner. I'm sorry. Hold on.
No.
Yeah,
Sorry,
she's still around.
I
I know
that
how it is.
cat eyeliner that everybody loves to hate.
It's not cat eyeliner. It's raccoon eyeliner.
The real Clark isn't blocked here, so that's not Clark. Mac and Cheese thinks the reason Maria's acting like this is because Maria is jealous of Sophie. I can't even say that. Thank you, Devil's Reject. I appreciate that. Thank you. See what I mean? Sophie thinks that because she's pretty, she can get away with doing whatever, treating people like that. She's a little brat. When we were talking with her, she got mad. I do remember that, Brooke. she would pout, oh, no, what do you mean? Nobody's taking up for me. Nobody, it's my idea. That's how she is.
That makes no sense. Like, I don't know. I was just like a little mad whenever I was listening to this. So I like put little comments here and there. I said, that doesn't even make any sense. When have I ever asked anyone to take up for me? I also don't pout to anyone either. Like, this is like, she's got me mixed up with somebody else because it ain't me, sis. It ain't me.
So she's going to use her woman card on Mr. Macaroni, who doesn't get attention from women, for him to come and attack me. Good try, Macaroni. Keep doing it.
And the thing about it is, like, you didn't even say anything to drag the girl. You just fucking said, that's not true what she said. Natalie's never told anything. Let me tell you, me and Natalie have had some long conversations.
And this is not even, it didn't even start with Natalie. It started with Stinky Fish. Before I got the 3 false copyright strikes, we were going over these lives from, well, we went over the very first one of her going at me in September of last year, and we went over another one, and this is the 3rd part of our history lesson. But it started with Stinky Fish. She butted her nose in where it didn't belong and got people to turn on me.
Personal conversations and talked about dating her everything. And that woman has never said a damn thing about her being abusive to her.
So she's going to tell Paul before she tells me, or you?
I do have the DMs from Stinky Fish telling me that Kathy, aka Natalie's husband, was abusive to her. I do have those DMs. If I need to bring them up, dust them off, I'll get them out. And I'll screen record it so you can tell that I didn't make them myself, like other people like to do.
Yes. No.
How stupid does that sound?
Nope.
No.
She acted bored and had little interest of what was going on when on panel. I think she used you guys as a stepping stone for subs. Yep. And then she got mad because she didn't get the subs. And Paul got more. So she threw her little pout. Oh, Paul has more. He's got to be buying it. He's got to be buying it. Sophie, nobody wanted to follow you. You can say follow Sophie all you want. It's up to the person if they want to follow Sophie. So how's that
me?
You can
Cannot be me by saying this, but how many subs do you have, Brooke?
Lori, darling, I put my email in the chat. It's right underneath your comment.
You hear that right there, though, right?
What's
They're
that?
upset. They're obsessed with views and followers
Yes.
and subs, and who goes where, and
Yes.
You hear what they're really obsessed about right there. They're talking about it.
Yes, 1000%, 1000%. Like, I don't, I'm happy I've gotten all the subscribers that I do have, but I'm not obsessed about it.
It ain't paying the bills.
Exactly.
It ain't putting food on the table. I mean, yeah, we make a couple of bucks. Nobody's getting rich over here.
No, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. But it's nothing to be obsessive about. It's really not. And at this time, you had more subscribers than Maria did. You've always had more subscribers than her. But she says that you want clout from her. Okay. Okay.
I don't know. Can somebody look for me? I swear to God.
Sorry, I'm not laughing.
2070, I think, or something. I don't even know.
Before she's saying that, TT brought it up to the attention because TT says, I'll take the blame for Sophie because I'm this big-ass, tough 74-year-old woman. So Maria can come after me. No, I'm going after Sophie, TT. Good try. Not that I'm afraid of you. I still say you're the meth head. But
So wait, how many
I'm not going to
times
hide behind anybody else.
Is that right? Is it 2.07 or something? Am I right? Now you got me wondering.
You see nothing nice to
TT
say.
wouldn't be the savior of Sophie, so Sophie can say what she wants and hide behind it.
Absolutely nothing nice to say.
This one's a meth head, blah, blah, blah. And everything out of her mouth is nasty.
Yeah. Yeah. And Dee's in the chat saying it's not Sophie. I guess something was blamed on me. It's not Sophie. Angela Jade, however, says, this is so much bigger than Sophie now. Lines were crossed. Lines were crossed.
That ain't happening here. Not happening here. We didn't have the conversation with TT. We had it with Sophie, and we know what she's doing. Not using Maria to get views. Yeah, but the same way.
At the end of the day, Sophie said that she didn't want any drama. Remember when she said that in the chat, your last chat, and before you hit the other one, the one before then, she said that she didn't want any drama. What's happening? There's drama.
And it's not
Because she
me.
created this.
And it wasn't me causing the drama.
Maria just said she was going after Sophie. You
Yes.
just heard her say that. Who's the
Yes.
aggressor? Maria.
Maria. Not me. I think this is after the live that they did about me and you that was like really nasty, and the live where Maria denied calling you my F boy.
But she got proven a liar again on
Well,
that.
she got proven a liar on that too. Yeah, I showed it more than once. I've showed it. It's on my community tab still if you scroll down far enough. I think this live was after that one.
Because you blocked somebody and I was okay. I didn't message her from another account and say, hey, Sophie, why did you block me? Because I wasn't supposed to like that. Anybody can, my Instagram can block me and I'm not going to find out why.
But yet, on the last live that we played in our history lesson series, you were pissed the fuck off that you thought I blocked you. Pissed the fuck off.
Just like Terry Time.
I don't know why she removed me, though. We've never had any words to say about each
Can you
other.
please look to the? Can you please look where the comments are, but in the other one, and you'll understand.
Bella putting private comments in the chat
What do you mean?
because she's a sneaky bitch.
Okay. I don't know why she did that. I didn't do anything to her. And I still have nothing bad to say about her.
And what did I do? I defended Paul in Messenger. I defended Paul, and the only thing I did was say on the chat, Jen's chat, when he was up there and Sophie was in the chat, trashing him. I said, just stop, Sophie. Stop. Let him talk.
He says, move the F on.
But yet, they can trash whoever they want as long as they want to. But I say something about somebody and it's uncalled for, get the fuck out of here. Fuck all the way off.
Yeah, I'm going to move the F on. I'll be back on tonight.
No, but I mean, you can all exist. You can all exist and block each other.
Yeah, that should have happened from the beginning. That's exactly what she did. Block me and I blocked her back. This should never have happened. She wants to go crying to Macaroni. She pokes the bear. That's it.
I poked the bear. I didn't cry to anyone, but I poked the bear. Get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck do you think you are anyway? That's what I want to know. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Wait a minute. There's a similarity happening here. Who else just said something terrible to somebody and said, oh, you poked the bear? Who said that? Remember?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Birds of a feather.
You're right. You're right. Hi, Renee99. No offense, but it's up to the subs who wish to unsub from 2. They seem to forget that. I personally know a few content creators whose subs have dropped after this weekend. Good. Good. I think I've lost 2 subs. 2. Which, you know, it is what it is. Hey, William. Hey, Lisa Ann. Hostile environment. Yeah. Bella has always been a fraud. And I think it was like March or April this year. John was in my chat and Bella came in and she started running her mouth and I told her she needed to stop and she wouldn't stop. So I blocked her. Okay. She's been blocked ever since and she will never be unblocked. But when people seen the live and they seen me blocking Bella, everybody was appalled because Bella has been a supporter of mine for, you know, over a year and this, that, and the other. And like, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, you know, this was October 2022. She probably blocked me like 3 or 4 times for no reason. And then I finally just got tired of it and I blocked her and she will never be unblocked ever. Renee says they think they are CSI because they go into people's personal Facebook page. Oh, I was not referring to you at all about the sub drop. Oh, I know, Renee. I know you weren't. But yeah, they think that they can pull up a couple of pictures from my husband's old Facebook and they know my life. It don't work that way. Number one, we rarely post ever. We have rarely posted about our real lives online because of creepy motherfuckers that like to go digging, you know? And then my husband's old job, the email address was posted saying if they have been It wasn't bullied. What was it? Harassed or something? Has been harassed by me or Johnny Mac to get a hold of my husband's job. Here's the email. Go for it. He
What do
doesn't
I
even
have
work there anymore. Huh?
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know. I don't know. But your name was added to it.
Oh, that couldn't be Britters or Deadly.
Right, right. It was on her community page, and she said, I was asked to post this.
Oh, yeah. By who?
Maria?
Yeah, or Deadly asked her.
Or
Deadly
or
asked. They do it for each other. They come up with
right.
the ideas together, and then they say, "You posted. No, you posted. No, you posted."
Mm-hmm.
That's what they
Mm-hmm.
do.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
did it last. Now it's your turn. I did it last.
Yeah.
That's what Brittany and Deadly probably have that conversation on a daily basis.
Probably. But here Maria is saying that she doesn't support anyone that calls people's jobs or emails people's jobs. But she had how many comments underneath that? Quite a few. Quite a few. So
What about families? Does she support attacking families? Well, we know that she does.
she does. Yeah, she absolutely does. And I don't know if they're trying to scare me to get me to stop defending myself, playing their words, talking shit about me. If they think that they're going to scare me and to stop doing this, but here I am. I'm not scared. I'm not scared because you know what? No matter what you say or what you show or what you try and spin into your own narrative, I have a good life. And me and my husband love each other and my children love me and I love my I like me and my family, we have no problems with each other. No matter how many times you want to spin it however many different ways, you've never known anything about my family. I have never spoke about my family to anyone because it's my business. Nobody else's. Could you even think about what would be happening right now if I had opened up to her about my family?
That's why I
Yeah,
didn't send any pictures. She was begging for pictures. I want to see the grandbabies. I want to see
yeah,
the grandbabies. This is why she didn't get pictures. This is
right.
why I sent her one picture. You could see just the edge of her profiled face as a
Mhm.
newborn. That's it. And that was barely even a picture that she got. But to be honest, that she's posting other stuff, other pictures of other kids claiming that they're my granddaughter or grandson, and this is the stuff they write. But
Yeah,
yeah, if I had have given them pictures, they would be
yeah.
on memes and all kinds of stuff. You know it.
For sure. For sure. And same here. If I actually would have opened up to her and told her anything about my family, how things would be right now, get the fuck out of here. I'm
And
not
Brit
stupid.
and Brittany, if you're listening, your kids are doll babies. I wish nothing
They
but the
are.
best.
They're
I
gorgeous
wish nothing but the
kids.
best for them. I hope they
And
have a good Christmas, and and I hope everything goes well in your household. See, I don't wish hateful things on anybody. I
no,
don't.
no, I don't either. Her children, should not have to suffer because their mother is the way that they are.
True.
So, hey D, you're here. You're here. Do you remember the day that me and you met face to face and you were asking me what was going on and all of that with Maria and whoever, and what I told you happened to my Instagram, what I think happened to my Instagram? Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, and this same person has also made an account of Dee's deceased son. What did I say I thought happened to my Instagram? Yeah, she's gross, but she made some pretty babies. She did. She did. And her babies, again, should not have to suffer because they have a horrible mother. I wish nothing bad on those children at all.
You'll find out sooner or later. And look, I'm
That's
not
exactly
here
what
to
Mac wants. I don't care, but you know what, Mac? You want them clicks and views, and Sophie wanted me to be quiet about her. So I'll give Sophie views. I'll be talking about Sophie tonight, tomorrow, and the next night.
And guess what?
And here we are. I'm playing the same game you are, and you don't like it very much, do you? Do you? You just heard her. I'll be talking about her tonight, tomorrow night, and every night.
I got more on both of your channels. On both of his channels and Sophie's, I got more people on Facebook than what both of them have got.
Well, like I said,
Yep, here it is.
See, that's all they care about.
Yeah, the views, the
Content,
views, the views.
Clicks. I'll attack Sophie for today, tomorrow, the next day, because it's going to bring me clicks and views.
Mm-hmm. Of course, of course. Yeah, and here's Dee saying it. You got hacked. I did. And 3 days later, Stinky Fish did a video, what to do if your Instagram has been hacked. Give me a fucking break, man. Give me a break. This man was not a good guy. He was a horrible person. And the majority of the people that followed him was because of me. Because I had him on my channel. And then, and these people told me this. It's not just me and my ego. People have told me this. I thought he was okay because he was on your channel. Well, I found out who he really was, and I'm letting everybody know so they can make their own decision of whether or not they still want to follow him or not.
It takes time sometimes.
Yeah, it does.
You know,
it does.
I've been around people too that ended up being the devil in disguise. But when you're on YouTube, you gotta sit back and watch their actions for a period of time to really see what they're about. You know, when you co-sign right away, sometimes it ends up biting you in the ass. And I've done it. You've done it. I mean, a lot of us have. So, it is what it is. It's the way it works. The nature of the beast.
Yeah, just the way it goes.
I just didn't know why she blocked me. I wanted to make sure and reiterate that about Paul, because that did, let me also add that the reason that's important for me to talk about is because I never knew she was like that. Like, I didn't know she could be that, I don't even know what word to use. Like, I think she got
You don't know what word to use because you're lying out of your ass. Right?
Interrupt you. It's because I ended the friendship with her. And it was for a good reason, because she lied to me. 2 times I asked her if I've got a wrench. She said no. She took everybody's off. Then the
See again with the wrenches and the clicks and views and the channel crap.
That's all they care about.
It's all YouTube nonsense.
Yes, that's it. That's it. She got clicks and views and subscribers, Maria did, because she was talking about me. Just like now. They're talking about me. They're exposing me.
That's the word. That's the word they love to use.
Yeah. And they think that they're going to get clicks and views and subscribers. But it is biting them in the ass this time. Okay? Because I have been on here long enough now to build a relationship with people. Right? People know who I am now. And they're not just going to go, the majority, I must say, is not going to go and just believe them blindly anymore. You know, they have shown their true colors. And I'm just going to sit back and watch the downfall.
I still got you on there, and I said, can you please take off my wrench? She goes, yeah, I'm doing it right now. And then I went on her page just before a live stream. I don't know how many days ago it was now. On her channel, the last one, the day before, and then I found out that she never took me off as a mod. So I messaged her after I ended the friendship.
The bullshit that she spews.
She goes to me, I said to her, out of respect, can you take me off as a mod? When she done her live stream, I seen the wrench taken away. But when she says, I don't trust you, because of something that ended up happening, when you say that you don't trust me, sorry, I'm not your friend anymore.
You were never my friend, Bella Marie. You were never my friend. Friends don't just block people out of the blue just because somebody tells you something and you believe it. So you decide to block me without talking to me about it. This happened 3 or 4 times. And then she'd come back, I'm so sorry, Sophie. I believed somebody else instead of asking you about it and blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, whatever, Bella. It doesn't. But I got tired of that shit. Tired, and I blocked her ass. Secret Treasures on here says the haters that were in his, I don't know, I guess DM, it says EM, will not care tomorrow about that guy, and Sophie will die down. Then what, Sophie? Well, then what? I'm standing here a fucking year later with triple the subs that I had October of 2022. That's what. Secret Treasures. Beige and confused.
So he's claiming she's soft-spoken and nice, yet she gets other people to fight for you. Yeah. Now he's threatening to intimidate people in the comments here from this community now. Okay, Macaroni. We're all afraid of your wimpy ass shit, Macaroni. Yeah, go ahead, Macaroni. Try
Why is he
it.
threatening people in the comments and stuff? I mean,
Because that's what they do. That's
I
exactly what they
understand
do.
that
Thank
he's
you,
Sophie's
Beverly.
friend and he's trying to be her friend by taking it up for her.
You don't know how this community is, Macaroni.
Well, I don't know where he's from, so I don't even know like what community.
You don't know how this community is, Macaroni. Get your facts straight. The fuck out of
Well,
here.
I do now.
Yeah, you do now.
Tell me I don't now. I know all about you.
Mm-hmm.
Is a year long enough? I think a year's long enough to make a proper judgment.
Oh, yeah.
The
Oh, yeah.
verdict is, you are shit.
You are the bottom feeders.
Now,
Crazy.
that name is actually appropriate.
Yeah.
For some of those people. Not all. Some.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely for some.
Yeah. Angela Jade says, this just made Sophie look weak AF. Again, fight your own battles. I'm fighting my own battles. I'm not the one that flip-flops from person to person, expecting everybody to take up for me.
Well, that's it. I asked her how come she didn't come around my chat no more. She's like, you weren't fighting for me. That's exactly what she said to me. You were not fighting for me. I'm like, really? Fighting for you?
Mm-hmm.
Now, like, she's on. See, that's what a lot of people do. They want you to fight their battles. They come and they whine to you. See, Muscle's a sucker for that. And guess who's suckering him right now?
Yeah.
You know, she gets that little whiny voice and the little baby act, and he eats it up, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Knowing what she has said and done and the lies and the manipulation and all the things, you don't care. You don't care.
Is he from?
Thank you, Beverly.
I've heard Terry talk about it.
He's from the Mars?
Hmm?
Do you understand the rest? Do you want to?
No, he's from.
That's what he said it's from. Yeah, from the Mafia, your community.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound very pleasant.
Well, if he wants to be like that, don't worry about it. I'll talk to you behind the scenes.
If he thinks by him coming live that he's going to scare me for anything, I'll double down on him. I don't care.
He was
You have no
somebody
idea what
else.
he's done. And
Double down, bitch. Double down. You've doubled and tripled down. And I don't know, you're starting to lose subscribers because of it.
Never did I try to scare her.
No.
That wasn't. I was asking her why she was doing the thing she was doing. That the live was about like, you know, what's your origination? Why are you doing this shit? Why can't you stop it? And look, you have a history of this because here's the proof. Here's a receipt. Here's a receipt. And I believe I showed several. And you know, it wasn't to attack. It was for her to stop her bullshit. Just stop.
Right.
Who wants to fight with her every day? Nobody wants to fight with her. I don't.
No.
I just want to be left the hell alone. She can't seem to do that. Neither can Brittany and Deadly and several other people.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a year now. They still haven't stopped. When's the cutoff? I'm asking them. When's the cutoff? When's enough enough?
Never.
It's seeming like that, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm here for it. I will never back away from some macaroni guy trying to threaten me. Mafia, no mafia, whoever you think you are.
So why did
Well, sorry to laugh.
He's a wannabe, so from the 80s.
Talked to you last night. Why did she say that? I thought you said that somebody just said that she would talk to you privately. And I know you.
Look at this. Look at that. Look at that comment. Read that. It sounds like he's saying, if you better apologize, I'll be like, oh, macaroni, go eat. Go eat. Go eat.
Sorry, I'm tired here. It's 1:30 in the morning.
She sounds like a clown.
But I'm wide awake now.
She does.
She sounds like
Really?
a freaking clown.
Yeah.
You know, talking about mafia this and mafia. When did I ever say I was a part of any type of organized crime or anything? It's not, and it's just that community where where that's talked about. You know, don't get it twisted. None of the people most of the people have nothing to do with organized crime and never did.
Right.
It's just the content people are discussing over there. Doesn't mean they're a part of it.
Mhm.
You know, that just shows you how the clown talk, she said. Go eat, go eat. What
Go
the
eat
fuck?
macaroni. Go eat.
That was really good, Maria.
Go eat, Chefy boy.
He doesn't know the history, and when he finds out the history, he knows not
I don't
to
even care where it came from or what it is. Like, what?
But
Do they
she
really
wanted
think
to have a conversation while she's over there.
Yeah.
Is this true? Is this true about some?
Is what?
I thought she said she wanted to have a conversation yesterday. So why are they over there doing this today if she wanted to have a conversation yesterday?
Thank you, Beverly. Yep.
I'm just wondering.
Yeah. She was trying to get somebody to tell me not to drag her. And then I said, this person, I said, she's not who you think she is. And then she goes, you guys.
Oh, wait a minute.
Messenger. And I told Bella I was messaging with her.
She was so you were trying to get somebody to ask her not to drag you, to stop dragging you?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're trying to you're doing anything possible. You know, you didn't ask me. That's a fact. But I think Terry Time took it upon herself to try to make some type of truce and get her to back off. So you reached out to multiple people to try to get her to stop dragging you. You even left the community for months.
Mm-hmm.
It's just proof right here that she's the aggressor, people. You can hear it. It's coming right out of her mouth.
Yeah.
She's showing her own hand, and she doesn't even realize it.
She don't realize it. Exactly. I'm not the one. I'm at this point again. I'm not saying anything. I'm like trying to reach out to like mutual people. Like, hey, you know, if Maria wants to talk to me, or you know, whatever her issue is with me, try and get her to, you know, just squash this and blah blah blah. She wasn't hearing it. She wasn't having it. She wanted to drag me. She's gotten a lot of subscribers since that she's been dragging me and John and Jules and whoever.
So is she referring to me doing a show the next day? Is that what you're talking about? You
think
wanted to
so.
talk to them the day, but you wanted to have a conversation the day before, and then the next day I did a show. Is that what they're meaning? That's what I'm gathering from. Well, that's kind of how it works. You know, you reach out, and each time you're ignored and mocked and criticized and drug over and over again. Yeah, eventually you're going to do a show and say, hey, what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah.
And that's pretty much what happened, I think.
Enough of trying to do it behind the scenes. It's not working. So we're going to go to the masses and expose it to everyone and see what we can get done then. You know, If I am 60 years, again, I'm going to say this. If I am 60 years old and I'm this horrible to people, tell my husband to take my computer away. Take my internet away. Something.
Well, why not just be a nice person?
Exactly.
You know,
hey, Black Swan.
Nice. So, you know, try to be a positive person. I mean, it really is. It's taxing and it's tiring and draining to be an asshole all the time.
Yeah. D says the main players were me, Brooke, Amanda Prayer Jar, Maria, Claudia, Amber, and a bunch of others. A bunch of others I dropped, and Amber dropped. And now the main players are Terry Lynn, Jules, Maria, Brooke, and Sophie, Siwa, and Amanda Prayer Jar. It never stops.
Yeah, but Jules ain't attacking nobody. I mean, I'm in her chat, you know, pretty regularly now, and I don't see her attacking nobody. I see her doing what you're doing, what I'm doing, and that's defending myself and my family and
Mhm.
my home and things of that nature, you know, because it's just nonstop attacks and slander.
Yeah. 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 And I am tired of not taking up for myself. I'm tired of not doing it. It's not who I am in real life. And I'm just done. I'm done. I'm done. Right, Lisa Ann, it costs nothing to be kind to people. All you have to do is be nice. Be nice.
That's
But you
that's it.
can
It's free.
you can only be pushed and pushed and pushed so long and still be nice before you give zero fucks and just, start doing what you have to do. So, and here we are because of that. Yeah. Jules is considered a main player because that's the circle now. Yeah, that's the circle it is now. And it's just, and for Siwa to be, dragged into this, for what? For what? For having me on her fucking panel and wishing you a happy birthday, and now she's being drugged? Come on.
And they say they don't care where people go.
Bullshit.
That proves it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Morning, and she's like, I can't control anything. Oh, you're not playing that card.
Shit.
He's your co-host, and you told him to use Momo. Sophie, you're a piece of shit woman for having anybody use.
And I'm going.
No, wrong. You just that's not true. Who told you that?
I am not afraid of.
Nobody. You did not tell me to use Momo. You know,
No.
like I got inboxed by a whole bunch of people and said that she hates that. So since you were being a bully, I decided to use something that I knew pressed your buttons.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Man,
She assumes and twists things for her narrative to give herself a reason to come after me. Yeah, but no, that's not true. I never said that.
If some macaroni guy or any other community or anything, there's nothing they can do. They can't come through the phone. They can't come through any. You can sit there and harass. You're a man harassing a woman. That's all you can do because macaroni.
And you're a woman harassing a man. So
Yeah.
what?
While using the woman card.
How can you do? I mean, how can you do that? How can you justify doing that? It's like a woman who goes to a man and she knows that he doesn't hit women, and then she keeps cracking them. You know, I'm not going to let you do that to me. Of course, I'm going to be respectful to you as a woman at first, like I was, until you started your bully bullshit. Yeah. And you're not a lady. You might be female, but you ain't a lady.
This is true.
So, like you can't attack me and then say, oh, he's attacking a woman.
Right. Right. Yeah. And that's exactly what she does. She will.
So what are you saying? Is she inferior?
Buttons until they come back at her, and then she's like, "Oh, he's attacking a woman." No, it does not.
But we're not fighting. This isn't a physical competition. It's not like, I'm getting in the ring with her and we're going to throw hands. We're talking about two adults having a disagreement on YouTube. So if you're saying it's not fair, how is it not fair? This isn't a physical, this is more like a mental. We're matching wits, right? Yeah. So what are you saying? You have an inferior brain, Maria? It's not fair. The odds are stacked in my favor because I'm a man. That's a pretty sexist thing to even be saying.
For sure. For sure.
The hell I mean, come on. That's what you're implying. And I don't agree with that. I think that a lot of these women outwit the men 10 times over. I've seen it.
Any day of the week. Yep. I agree.
So anything, I would be at a disadvantage because you've been around a bunch of people that are way more conniving and creative than the people I've been around. So, I mean, it's facts.
Yeah, I agree.
So back off. I honestly don't even care if he backs off, to be honest, because I'm not going to watch him and I don't care. He means nothing to me. Hey, Steven. And he thinks by doing a live that I'm going to bow down and apologize to Sophie. You should know better than that.
Because look at the people. They give me a thumbs up because they're all going to come. They all come in here to support me. There's new people. Oh, Bella Maurizio. Yeah, I just gave him a piece of my mind.
All he does is the fact.
So be careful.
That's all he has. Yep, that's it.
Look, I'm going to confess to I'm going to confess to something. I sent her a DM before I did not to do this. Not to do it. Not to do hate streams because she said that she didn't want the drama.
I will, Mia.
And here we go, there's drama.
Yeah.
Once again. Which is nothing new.
Bella inserts herself where she's not, does not need to insert herself. She has absolutely nothing to do with this. Nothing.
And it wasn't a hate stream either. That's
No.
not.
Hey, Free Tin Head. They were waiting in the shadows like slithering hyenas for Siwa to come back. I'm sure Brooke's peonies are still soaked with excitement. I'm sure you're right, Free Tin Head. You're right. She could not wait. After the drunken live she did the night before, she had the nerve to come back the next morning and talk about Siwa? Come on. Hey, Martin's mommy. What did she say? It's just disgusting to hear the way they use those that are willing to be. Yeah. Yep. It's crazy. Craziness.
She wanted the attention. She's getting the attention. No macaroni is going to come threaten. Even Brooke said it, that the way she acted, it's not me saying it. Brooke saw it too.
I was shocked.
Yeah.
Is this true?
She's not what she portrays. She is. She portrays that she's this quiet person, and she's not. She's
Yeah, I am. I'm a quiet person. But whenever I get pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed, I'm going to open my mouth. And you trying to show pictures and shame me and shame my husband and shame my family is not going to silence me.
Why are they? What's the excuse for that? I want to know why are they justifying that? How are they?
No idea. No idea.
I mean, surely they're saying we're showing these because she did this or that. Like, I want to know what the reason is, because there's no good reason. That's the point. But I want to know what are they saying?
I have no idea.
So I can invalidate it and throw it back at them, because it's whatever it is, it's bullshit. You know, like, the family should never be brought into this. You're not bringing their family into it, so what the fuck?
No, I'm not at all, and I wouldn't, because that's not who I am. Like, I don't want it done to me, therefore I'm not going to do it to someone else. But we just have different morals, I guess, me and her. I know we do. Why would someone from another group come in here and attempt to start crap? That is the craziest thing. Maria's the one that was starting shit. Not Johnny Mac. It was Maria.
SC, you got a great point there. That's very, very, very pretty much that's the commonality between the people that are doing that shit. You hit the nail on the head. Sitting in the bushes and watching people help you get to know the person's character. For me, it makes me sad for others that are so unhappy. You can hear the hurt and problematic life they have had. Yeah, you can hear it. They're projecting their negativity, all their problems and frustration in life. You can see they're spewing it out into this and projecting it onto other people. You can see how miserable they are. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. And that's another reason why I say that a lot of people have gotten to know who I really am over this past year when I do come live, because a lot of people just like sit back and watch. They watch and see that I'm not doing all these things that these others are doing and saying and whatever. I am merely playing their words about me and debunking and taking up for myself, or whatever you want to call it. Like, I'm not just like pressing the live button to spew hate at somebody. Of course she told you to shut up, Lisa Ann. Of course she did. But thank you for trying to take up for me. I appreciate that. But of course she told you to shut up. You know why? Because she sees you in Jules's chat and she sees you in my chat.
They're still working next, so I'm going to keep it muted.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Exactly. When subs have watched the truth, how can you support something else? Exactly, Lori darling. Exactly. Exactly. But again, she also says Brittany sits in the chat and lies about everyone, the ones playing along with it, knowing that it's not. Yeah, no one I trust. Exactly. They all know it's a lie, but they don't care. It is. What's my family done to anybody? Nothing. Just because their family has been brought into this at some point by someone else, you think it has to be done to me too? What kind of sense does that make? Honestly, it doesn't. Know better, do better. Do better. Yes, Lisa Ann, that was very, very brave of you to do. And I thank you again.
Can you delete that message, please? Can I delete that out of respect because that word was used?
I'm not messed up.
The one with
No, I don't care. They're not using it in a bad word. They're just saying that in a bad term. That it's rotten to use that. And that's who Sophie is. She wants to pretend like she's all good, and this is what she does.
What have I done?
But actually,
That's what Sophie
if I was
hangs out
still
with.
a friend.
She gets mad because she didn't get the attention in this community that she expected. And she expected that everybody was going to jump on her. See, that's what she was up there on John's live how many times? Like 4 or 5 times. And she was like spaced out. Oh, I'm just here for my looks. And then she put me off the shoulder. She'd stare.
When have I ever?
Where does she come up with this shit?
I don't know, man. I don't know. When have I ever came on a live and was just like, oh God, I'm so pretty. I'm just going to sit here and let you look at me. Like, get the fuck out of here. That bullshit.
Into space. And so people started telling John, it's not, she's contributing nothing.
I think that Maria was jealous at the time that John asked me to be on his panel instead of her.
That's it, 100%. I've said that before. That's the only reason she still brings him up and attacks him, because she can't be a part of it.
Yeah. And at the time when, John and Maria were still friends, John had asked me to be on his panel to talk about 90 Day and not her. And that's when all this started. Truly, behind the scenes, her talking crap, trying to put doubt in people's minds about me. That's when it started.
But isn't there like room for up to like 12 people on a panel?
Yeah.
Like it's just because you're up there doesn't mean another person can't be up there. It's
Right.
not like you're taking somebody's rank or something. And it's bizarre how they get so territorial, man. It's weird. It's just abnormal for me. I can't wrap my brain around it. I'm just not wired like that.
No, me neither. Me neither. I don't understand it. There is a distinct difference between subs and cult members. Amen, Susie. Amen. Black Swan says, anyone showing their private parts online has a screw loose, in my honest opinion. Pics can be copied and sent to any strangers, including dangerous places, and get them in a lot of trouble, like a predator's page. Just saying. Yeah. But they don't think about that. They don't care.
And if you get a whole bunch of them stored up, you can like sell them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can sell a bunch of that stuff.
Yeah.
So if somebody's collecting nudes and shit like that, you never know what they're gonna do. What's up, Jay? How you doing?
Exactly. Hey, Jade Travis. Exactly.
She's contributing nothing, and then she got pissed off and didn't go back on when she read it on Reddit.
What does it mean, Nova?
I did not start going on Reddit until summer of this year. And it's like here and there. Like I've never posted on Reddit, but I started going over there and like reading things here and there this year. Like I don't know what Reddit said about me last year. I have no idea. But, at this point in time, Maria was taking Reddit as like gospel. Now that Reddit has turned against them, fuck Reddit. I don't care what Reddit says. Fuck Reddit.
She said she saw an aura and she was high as hell. That's what she was, high.
She's pretending to be the next Siwa Moon. If you know, I was
Pretending to be the next Siwa Moon. There's only one Siwa Moon. And there's only one Sophie. I mean, fuck out of here. But you heard what she said, right? That I was high? She's been saying this, like I said last week. She has been talking about my addiction and my recovery for over a year. And she just said it. She said that I was high. I wasn't, whatever. When I was on John's panel, I was high.
Because it's low, and that's a cheap shot, and that's low to do that, and that's all they have.
But God forbid anybody says anything about Anne, right? But fuck Sophie. No, fuck you. Fuck you.
what paranormal is, you wouldn't be searching it up on Google.
Maybe she's back on stuff. Who knows? I didn't know her long enough to know if she's really clean or not, and I could care less.
Then why are you talking about it?
And I don't care.
Exactly.
Speculate just because that gets into a gray area.
I could care less.
But you do care. You do care. Or you wouldn't have fucking said it.
You said I can go anywhere that I want, any channel like Brooks or yours or anywhere on this side of the community. But
On this side of the community. But don't go into somebody's chat that doesn't agree with what I say, Bella Marie. You might learn the truth about me, and then that won't be okay anymore, right? Fuck out of here.
not say anything bad about you. I'm not that type of person.
But why would she want messages saying that she wants messages about what I've talked to Bella about when I wasn't even talking about her? Whatever conversation I have with Bella on Messenger had nothing
I don't
to do
know.
with
I think she gets paranoid or something. Because like I said, I did nothing to her for her to remove me or block me or whatever she did. I did nothing. And I was like, what the hell? That's weird. And so I don't know if she just kind of gets, I don't know. Because what you said on that live wasn't even rude. Like, it wasn't even, you just said a fact, which was, and you were just taking up for Natalie, which was true. Like, and also, like, even if that was true, and even if Paul was like just playing devil's advocate, even if Natalie had said that to Paul, even if she did trust him, it's not Sophie's place to go on a live stream chat on YouTube and say that shit.
I know.
But it's nobody's place to go searching on my husband's old Facebook and post stuff about us, is it? No. I'll say what the fuck I want to say, when the fuck I want to say it. And if I need to show proof of Paul sending me that stuff about Natalie, I'll show it. I'm not a liar.
Like, so it doesn't matter. So the bottom line is it shouldn't be talked about. It needs
Sophie sent grown men to threaten Maria.
to stop being talked about. And I think it was handled pretty well as far as how you handled it. So I don't know where the backlash is coming from.
Yeah, all I said was she should not be mentioning her. That's it. She shouldn't be mentioning her. It's not when somebody makes a rumor up and then people keep
going through enough. I mean, everybody sees it. Like,
Sophie has no heart. She doesn't give a shit. She wants to be the center of attention. It didn't bother her to mention Natalie, and she mentioned her again in this jackass's
Black Swan, they're saying that I twisted their words around, and they never said that they're going to show everybody the donations and where it went to. Say what? When was this? What I remember, I'm going to my YouTube studio, hold on, because I did make a clip about this the other day, and I did not twist their words. I just played their words, period. Where am I? Okay, I'm going to stop sharing this one for a minute. I'm going to share this clip that I made the other day for you guys to listen to.
Over the 1,000?
Yes.
Woohoo!
But everything will be shown after with the names highlighted out.
I get what you're saying, Maria. I get
the
what
names
you're
will
saying.
be highlighted out. So
yeah, I get what you're saying.
I want everything to be penny to the penny shown.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. And do you know what? I don't want this to become a comp.
Do you hear that? Everything will be shown after. But now they're saying that they never said that.
Competition either.
I don't either.
supporters as well. I get what you're saying, right? I just wanted to be really transparent about what we were doing, why we
Right.
were doing it, and that was it. And what I'm going to say
Yeah.
is, and I told Maria today that I am going to be making a huge donation when I get paid. And she was like, "No, you're fucking not." I was like, "Yes, I am," because I don't want people to think that
Thank you,
I'm
Rainbow.
just asking other people to put money in when I'm not, because I will be. I absolutely will be. Maria will be. So don't worry about that. Like, I just don't think that we should all have, me and Maria should have to suffer, or our family should have to lose out in Christmas because of a piece of shit.
He is.
Do us a favour while we're here, because everybody's been really, really kind. Could you go and check the Cash App amount again and tell us what we're up to? Because everybody's been really, really supportive.
Well, I don't want to say. I'll tell everybody individually, but I'm not going to say it out loud.
No.
It doesn't apply to her. What
Tell
do you
us the whole amount.
Exactly.
You don't need to tell us much. Who said
I don't
what?
want to tell the whole amount. I don't want to say the whole amount.
I've already shared that.
Oh my
I've
God.
already shared that.
What happened, Momo? Why are you so annoyed that she's already shared the amount?
No, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just like, look how much we got in 9 hours. That was amazing. We have been totally transparent about everything. People are wanting to help us, and I'm glad of that. So just tell us, where does she go? But I don't know why anybody would be shocked that we are raising money. Or I'm raising money.
So it went from you both raising money to you raising money. All of this is just a little weird, and I'm not twisting anyone's words. I'm just playing them. And all the shit that they have given John for supposedly raising money for a lawyer, and he never did. And now you're doing it like it's a normal thing to do. But you don't want to be so transparent anymore.
Why? Why should I use my wages on that piece of shit?
Use your wages because it's your life.
Exactly. It was your money. I mean, not your money. It was your words that got you in trouble, but you don't want to use your money to get yourself out of trouble. Hi, Forever Young.
Yeah, no accountability.
None. She wonders why people deserve to see an accounting because they accuse others of stealing. That's why. Yeah. Entitled. Let's see. What do people say? Yeah, now she's only going to be transparent to those who donated. But before it was everyone. They were updating people on amounts here and there. And yeah, no. They've both gone on vacation since then. So, and now they don't want to be so transparent. So, has it been shown yet, or is Momo trying to help some money? Nothing has been shown, Black Swan. Nothing.
It won't be.
No, and it won't be. Exactly, it won't be. The RO is on Maria. The Cash App is Maria. Yes, exactly. SC Johnson. Yes. Yes. So there's that. There is that. See, here I am, no filter. And this is my real nose. I've been given 3 different noses last week. 3. There it is.
Chat now. She mentioned her again because that's who Sophie is. Sophie cares about Sophie. She wants everybody to look. I'm here. I'm Sophie. That's it. That's all you care about. Just look at me. And all you followers, come follow me. Just all you have. I'm not boring. You can just stare at me all day. I don't have nothing to say. I got to Google about paranormal so I can make a channel on paranormal. Never.
I have to Google paranormal so I can make a channel on paranormal, even though I have been paranormal investigating with some guys from a crew that's been on TV and all. But I got to Google the paranormal. Make this shit make sense.
That's photoshopped.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay.
It's fake.
All right. It was at the Thomas Hotel, actually.
Great place too.
Yeah. Great place to do some paranormal investigating. And I was there with some men that were on TV. Ghost hunting with them. But I got to Google it. Right. Okay.
She had to Google because she has never been interested in that. So how about don't start a paranormal channel until you know anything about it. She just has no idea what to start.
Yes.
She knows so much about you.
I don't know. Long Cool Woman says, and your whole house is haunted. It really is. It really is. Yeah, how does she know all this stuff about me? She doesn't. She makes it up as she goes along. That's it. In Momo's theme, what is fair, she toots the fairness with the tit for tat campaign on the daily. Exactly, Black Swan. Yes. She knows all this about me. Let me learn some more about myself. Hold on.
Her channel on. Oh, he's doing paranormal. I can't imagine why nobody wants to follow her.
He's doing apparently paranormal now. With her.
Yeah, and he don't know shit about it. So they got to Google it. How about get your information first?
I've been to the same place years before.
Yeah, we've ghost hunted at the same places years apart.
Many others. Yep, among many other places.
Yeah. But we know nothing about paranormal. Okay.
I just went to one.
You did.
Yeah, just went to. I still do it.
Yeah.
Whether I do it on YouTube or not, I've been ghost hunting for years. Many years. So.
Yeah. And we don't have to tell everybody what goes on in our lives either. So there's that.
Thought she was going to come here and get more followers. That's the only thing she's listening.
If they listening, get the facts straight because I'm not dragging you. If I was going to drag you, I would have gone on his panel and asked for the link and I would have dragged you then.
Ooh, Bella Marie was going to drag us. Fuck out of here.
But at the end of the day, hi Tammy, at the end of the day, she should stay in her own lane.
You too.
I was staying in my own lane and she wouldn't keep my goddamn name out of her fucking mouth. Period. I was staying in my... Bella Marie, you need to stay in your own lane, sweetheart. Okay? Because what goes around comes around. Okay?
Well, I mean, come on. They're saying that they know everything about you, your likes, your dislikes, where you've been in life, how long you've liked certain things.
Yeah.
But they're going to tell you to stay in your own lane. That's funny.
Exactly. Now you're getting it. They're trying to... I don't know. I don't even know what to say at this point. And Nancy says, and didn't she quit her job to do YouTube full time?
Did she quit her job or did her job quit her?
Well, they're talking about me. Didn't I quit my job to do YouTube full time?
Oh.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am, I didn't.
Well, why is that their business?
It's not their business. If I did do that, it isn't their business. But I didn't. No. If I was going to, if I had a job, a full-time job, and I quit my job to do YouTube full-time to make it a career and pay my bills and all the things, this is not what I would be doing. I would have thrown myself into something that is actually going to make me some money. This ain't it. This ain't it.
She wanted the attention. She wanted him to be, oh my God, you're my savior. And here comes Johnny Save-A-Ho. And he's like, I'm going to defend you. Maria, either apologize or I'll continue. Johnny, who are you? And why do I care? Why do I care?
Is that for clout?
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, Johnny, you just gave her more attention because now I'm going to talk about her and talk about her and talk about her.
Oh, so you're gonna keep bullying like
Yep.
we like everybody guessed you would.
Yep. Yep.
That's the reason I said, why don't you just apologize and stop your bullshit? There was no ultimatum. I was
No.
saying, why don't you be a nice person, Maria? You've done nasty things to her. You should apologize and go about your separate fucking way. That's what I said, people.
Yeah.
That's what I said. It was
Yeah.
no ultimatum. You're going to do this or I'm going to go after you to the end of time. Maybe I did say that in the heat of the moment, but believe me, 100 times before I said that, I said it nicely. I asked her nicely. You know,
Yep.
maybe after I got fed up with her, I said, okay, fine. You want to play that fucking game? I'll do it to you too. You know,
Yeah.
so I'll admit it. I may have said that, but she had ample opportunity before to be a nice person.
Yeah.
That's all anybody ever wanted here.
Yeah. Black Swan says, you are knowledgeable about the paranormal, as am I. So I guess with that thinking, then Anne's sister knows nothing about tarot. She's a fraud, charging and stealing. Same claim. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. And here's another thing. I don't see how Anne's older sister has a YouTube channel. And she does tarot readings and different things.
Oh, can we target her? Can we target her now? Since she's related to Anne, let's go bully her.
Same shit, right? It'd be the
Right?
same
That's
shit.
what they would do to us. I mean, that's literally what they would do.
Yeah, same shit. And you know, as peaceful and everything as her older sister is, and then for Anne to be on the completely other end of that spectrum, they have to be embarrassed of her. They have to be. Because she makes a mockery of her family, in my opinion. But yeah, it'd be the same difference. If I had a family member that had a YouTube channel and did actual content, they would, if they found out, they would go over there and they would bully and slander and do all the things until that person shut their YouTube down. That's exactly what they would do.
And they would say, "Yeah, you're an evil person because you're related to this person."
Exactly. People wake up every day and make a choice. You can either be an asshole or you can be a good person. Guess they always choose the latter. Yes. And you know, it used to make me laugh because Maria would say, Sophie woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Sophie woke up mad. Sophie woke up cranky. Sophie wakes up every morning and chooses to have a good day. If you wake up with a certain mindset that you're going to have a good day, chances are that day's going to be good. If you wake up every morning and the first thing you think about is hate and doing this, that, and the other to people, then your chances are you're going to have a bad day. Hey, Star, I still need to send you that. I just seen your name and remembered. I'll send it to you. I'll make it and send it to you. Hey y'all, Bella Marie, you're so thirsty to be liked and accepted. Go and find the motherboard or disappear. You're a liar. And that is amen, 100% true. Yep. Yeah, same thing. It's like Maria and her twin Anna. They're completely different people. Completely different. We know how Maria is. And then Anna is, you know, chill and nice. And wakes up every morning and chooses to try and have a good day. So, yeah. Hey, No More Lies. How are you?
The way Sophie acts on panel is the one thing Jolene got right. Yeah, I saw that, and it was perfect. And that's what bothered Sophie. When she did that, it bothered the hell out of Sophie. But that's what people are seeing. Why would anybody want to see that all the time? That's all she did. That's all she did. And then she wanted us to get people following her. Take care. And she wanted us to have people following her. You can only tell somebody, here's the link. If you don't want to follow Sophie, you can't force people to follow her. But it bothered her so much that she was going behind the scene talking shit about me.
Let's add, there's never been any proof shown of me talking shit about her behind the scenes. And we talked about that earlier. There's still no proof of that.
She even tried with Jen. She even tried with Jen because both of us are friends with Jen. That's what she did. And she thought that she could get Jen to stop talking to me. Hey, Wendy.
Jen's not that type of person.
No.
Jen asks us about you. Jen asks us about you if you're not in chat sometimes.
Yeah, Jen's
I'm going to
such a
say to
great
everybody
person.
here in chat and you, Maria, don't let any.
Yeah, Jen's such a great person. Such a great person. Bless her heart. Let's see, what does this say? Captain Savaho, the wife works while he sits on his ass all day. Angela is agreeing. Yeah.
Does she? Oh yeah. Well, see, there you go. See, they don't know. Like I make more money than the average person that with my education level. You know,
Right.
like I would be working a factory job or a food service job, and I make more than that from home for
Right.
part-time hours. Very blessed. I've been able to do that for a long time, and and I've been blessed to be able to be here with my kids. You know, so if they are jealous of that or that bothers them for some reason, or it upsets them that your husband works and you can stay home and take care of the house, you know, I don't understand why that bothers them so much.
Yeah.
It's not even their business. But I mean, they should actually maybe take a page from our books, because I'm happy in my life. I am. I'm very, very happy and grateful to be in my spot with my family. And I know you are too. So I'm not doing the things they're doing. Like it would be that toxicity, and I have no room for that type of hate and bullshit in my life. You know, like I don't understand how they can exist this long being that way, man. It would drag me down so quickly.
And that's why they look the way they do. You can see it all over their faces.
Yeah, that's true, though. I mean, it is true.
Yeah, exactly. No More Lies says, I saw a picture of you, Sophie, from your son's graduation and was showing it. They do go real life. They're doing that to try and scare me to stop doing what the fuck I'm doing. I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say. I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do. And you're not going to scare me out of it. Sorry. Trick
Well,
no good.
let me ask you this. Are these pictures that were posted on Facebook that were actually, see, what they don't realize is when people grab Facebook pictures, those pictures were uploaded by that person. Those were pictures they chose to put out there publicly, and they act like they're finding some secret picture somewhere. No, it's something that they posted. You know,
Right.
you're not hacking into their phone, their private gallery, and taking stuff out of that. These are selected pictures that are posted publicly, unless it's a private account. But still, anybody that has a private account at least has some people that are going to see that picture. They know that. So they're still going to select good pictures. You know, it amazes me that they think that that's some type of blackmail tool or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I sound bothered about everything they've done to me over the past 3 days? Do I sound bothered by this? No, I'm not. Why? Because I'm proud of my family.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I'm not embarrassed of their pictures or any of that crap. You're just showing what a great family I have and what a great family she has.
So wait a minute. If I have nothing to do with my children and I did not raise my sons, why was I at his fucking graduation? Answer me this. Makes no sense. Does it?
It's not their business, man. I just don't understand. That's a special moment in every parent's and child's life, graduation and seeing your child graduate. I know, because I've had 3 of them do it. And you know, that's nothing that these degenerates need to be putting a damper on or trying to tarnish the memory of. Shame on them for that. Really.
Yeah. Yeah. So Momo is now cool with a woman who wanted to sit on her husband's face. Yes, Black Swan, you are correct.
Who's that? Which one was that?
Britters used to always say that she was going to F Carlos and sit on his face and all these different things. Yeah,
Classy girl.
that's true desperation to drag the swamp for friends. Well, you know, while she's down there, she may as well make friends, right? Yes, Strezzo, nasty people, nasty people. But you know that's a good point. If I didn't raise my children and I have nothing to do with my children, why was I at his fucking graduation? Answer me this, people. The fuck out of here. Again, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't. What's the point of posting pics like that? The point is to try and intimidate me. It didn't work. It proves you're out having a fun time or that you're at a son's graduation and you're a part of his life. Exactly. I'm a part of his life, but not according to them. No, 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 no.
I wonder how many special occasions she's missed while staying on YouTube. I mean, I'm under the impression, I was told, I don't know this to be a fact, but I was told that her family had an intervention on her. So I'm assuming that during the course of Maria, I heard that they had didn't her family have an intervention? She chose not to. She it's strange for them because she's on here doing this bullshit. You know, I'm sure in the course of their family getting fed up, she probably missed all kinds of weddings and graduations and you know this occasion and that. You know, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, and Crystal has a good point here too. Just because people were addicts does not mean we didn't raise our kids. Exactly. Exactly. Last I checked, your kids weren't pleading publicly for their mother to get addiction help for her online stuff. There you go.
That's sad. I feel really bad for anybody's children that are feeling neglected and especially to the point where they plead to the public like that.
Yeah, my kids haven't wrote a letter to YouTube, more than one letter to YouTube, talking stuff about me, like hers has. Yeah, she's addicted to the internet and she's addicted to the drama. Period. That's it. But yeah, I mean, I'm not so sure what all these showing pictures of my family is supposed to do to me. Am I supposed to be scared? I'm not. I'm not. It shows you that I have a loving family. That's what it shows you. It shows you that I love my children and my children love me. And we have a relationship. That's what it shows me. It's what it shows everyone else. Hey, Catherine, how are you? Maria's daughter wrote a letter on Reddit, and her response was, no 30-year-old woman will tell me what to do. And she was talking about her daughter. Yeah, she did, Catherine. She said, my kids are grown and they're out of the house. They're not going to tell me what to do. I don't think they were trying to tell you what to do. I think that they were trying to get you to open your eyes a little bit and let you know that there's more to life than YouTube.
Well, she's gonna say, "Oh, they're talking about my family." I'm not. I really. The only thing I said was I heard that there was an intervention. I feel bad for anybody's family that has to go through this with somebody who refuses to part with YouTube or slow down on YouTube or you know or make it number 2 priority instead of number 1.
Right.
You know, because it's easy to make it number 1 priority, man, when you get wrapped up in this bullshit. But, you know, families is number 1 always for me. So I had to take a step back, too. I did. I used to go on every single day, and I'm going to go on tonight at 6. But I don't go on every day anymore. I can't. It's too much.
Yeah, you know, it's too much. There's more to life than online stuff.
That's it.
And it's just like me. Like, I was on my channel Thursday. Friday evening, you asked me to come on your channel for a little bit, so I did. And then later Friday night, John asked me to come on his channel and talk about sister wives, and I did that. And then I was not online again until now.
Right.
And it felt good. It feels good to not, because I knew I always want to have a good weekend with, my husband, of course. But when I go online on the weekends and I talk about this stuff, it puts me in a bad mood.
It ruins it. Yeah.
It does. After I get off of here today, just like every other day, like I feel so drained. And I'm like, I have to lay down for a little bit. I have to decompress and all the things. So by the time my husband gets home, I'm fine, And whenever he's home and I do come online, it does put me in a certain headspace to where I'm not able to decompress really when he's home, and I'm not okay the rest of the day. So that's why I choose not to be online when he's home. They were feeling hurt and didn't want it to continue, but hey, why put your family first, right? Yeah, they're the ones that's steady online.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the one that had my 39th wedding anniversary and was online every day, sometimes twice a day.
Wow.
That wasn't me.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off, Sophie. I got a movie ready, but I'm gonna be on, guys, tonight at 6.
At
And if
6.
you want to hop up on the panel with me, you're
Okay.
more than welcome.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna address a little bit of pizza stuff,
Mhm.
and maybe muscle a little bit and some of that, and of course a little more of this, guys. So
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
If you guys are probably subscribed to Johnny Mac, but if not, go subscribe and be there at 6. Thanks for hopping up with
No
me.
problem. No problem. All right, guys, have a good one. See you a
Bye.
little bit later. All right.
If they mean what they say, why delete videos? I don't know. We're listening to a deleted video now, and they say they don't do it. So I don't know. But yeah, 6 o'clock this evening. I might jump on for a little bit. It'll be right about the time when my husband gets home, so I don't know, but I'll try. I'll try to. But yeah, at the end of the day, these people don't know my life, and all they can do is make up a narrative depending on what they see. And then most of the time they twist that. So, yeah. It's take everything with a couple grains of salt. If they only tell the truth and have nothing to hide, then why don't you answer the door? Exactly. Because she swore she'd never go to court against John again without a lawyer, and she has no lawyer. And I believe that she called around looking for a lawyer and got prices and was like, holy shit, this is a lot more money than I have. And I'm just going to hide. But eventually, the judge will give up trying to find you. And it's ridiculous that you're hiding. It's ridiculous. You act like a big badass online and try and get ROs on all these people, but when it's done back to you, you hide? Mm-mm-mm. Eventually, the judge will get fed up trying to find you and just give John a default judgment. And then, I don't know, you never know. You might not ever be able to talk about him ever again. Oh, no, not at all, Jules. Not at all. Not at all. Time and resources, exactly. Yeah, wicked? I don't know. I don't know. Things seem a little fishy to me. I'm going to skip through a little bit because this is like watching paint dry to me right now.
She's not leaving her husband for you. She's using you. But then you are a man. Poor guy can't get past the looks. So he thinks she's giving him attention. What she's doing is using him.
I don't have to use people. I never have, and I won't, because that's not who I am. But that's what Maria does all day, every day.
fight her fight. And that's not going to work with me, Sophie, because the harder Johnny Macaroni comes after me, the harder I go after you. Because you started this. You're the one who's sending him to do this.
No, I didn't start shit. You got in the in mine and Stinky Fish's business, and you started dragging me because of him. You started all of this, and you're still continuing it over a year later. Sad, sad, sad life you live.
And you're not going to hide behind him.
I don't hide behind anybody.
You're not.
Nope.
He's married too. Wow. I love the way people go online and they flirt with others. They don't give a crap. They don't respect their marriage. They don't, nothing. I wonder if his wife is like, oh, yeah, go defend this Sophie woman. I'm sure you guys met just a month ago and you're friends. You're such good friends now. Thank you, Tammy. You're such good friends now that he's gonna defend this random woman he just met online. This is what they do. Sophie uses her looks to bully and to get into man's head, like she tried to get Zeus to stop talking to me.
What? Are you serious? Are you serious? I use my looks. You tried to get Zeus to stop talking to me, just like you did Bella Marie. Just like in the messages I showed, I don't know, an hour ago-ish. What happened in that hour phone call between you and Bella to make her totally change her mind about me, Maria? And you told her she made a good choice by choosing to not be my friend. What did you say to her?
Didn't watch any of it, but Muz commenting. Does Muz have a life? Muz has such a good life that she calls funeral homes to make sure that you passed.
What, is she going to get new subs now from the other side? Is she going to get subs from the other side now? And I'll call them the other side because they're all freaking bloody negative and everything. Well,
Mofo has no power anymore, D. Now we know who she is. And we could give three shits about Mofo. Mofo is this 50-something-year-old woman who used a picture, or 40-something, who used pictures of her daughter in her 20s in nasty ways. She made memes of her daughter and my husband in nasty ways. God. She's a piece of shit as a mother because I would never use my daughter's pictures to do something like that. Thank you, Mia's mommy. Can you imagine using your daughter's pictures to write, not only make nasty memes, she wrote nasty shit on those memes. And those memes are forever on the internet.
Kind of like your friend has been doing for a year now? Kind of like that?
It was the daughter, and when it came back to the mother, and the mother, oh, great. And the mother, hold on. Don't come in here with that shit. I don't even give a crap. I don't know who this Arthur guy is, but I'm going to block him anyways because he's never been here before. I don't know who that is, and I don't care.
And she wonders why her channel doesn't grow.
Tony, too. Tony, you know I follow you, and you are in my city.
Listen to this dumb shit. Listen to this dumb shit she's about to say.
So you want to come after me, and I'm going to come after you, so you better back off, because I know who you are.
Who's going to go live it?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't even mention him here. Don't write his full name here. You don't want to give him attention. But I've been following him because of Terry Time. I forgot I was following him. Hold on. Let me go switch things. I am going to unfollow him right now. And Tony, if you're watching, which I know you are, tú estás en Miami. Acuérdate eso. You're in Miami. And I know who you are. So back off, because I have no problem with you, and I've been following you for a long time. Now she's going to get somebody local to follow me. Great. Let me unfollow him. Let me find him on here. Don't give his channel any attention.
And meanwhile, I've never talked to Tony Soflo a day in my life. But here Maria is saying that I'm getting him to go after her. Get the fuck out of here.
But, yeah. He better not. Tony, because I swear to God, Tony, if you even think about coming after me, I'll have the Miami police on you in 2 seconds flat. Don't play that game with me, Tony.
Can you say Karen behavior?
Hold on a second. Let me find him out. I don't think he's on IG, because if he's on IG, I would have messaged him, because he doesn't want to mess with somebody in his own city. I have no problem. I've never had a problem with him, but if he's going to start with this Sophie shit, then you created this shit, Sophie. Tony, involve yourself and I'll involve the Miami police. It's that easy. I'm not playing that shit.
Wow. Wow. Something she is making up in her head. Something she has absolutely no idea about. Talking about calling the police on him. And you know what happens when you call the police on people and lie? Chances are the person goes to jail.
With you. You're in the same city. I can honestly say that I don't know who you are or what you're capable of. So I'll definitely use the police on you. In a heartbeat. And if he was on Instagram, I would message him that. But since he's probably watching me, back off, Tony.
This was a year ago, Susie. This was a year ago.
You don't know the story. You don't know
The story is you started coming after me for stinky fish, and then you found any sort of reason since then to still come after me.
story, Tony. Hold on. Let me unfollow him real quick. Where is he on my... See this shit? Who needs this trouble? This is what Sophie created. I've been following Tony for a while. Never had a problem with him, but he's part of that community. Let me see. I don't see him anymore. Maybe I unfollowed him already. Let me check one thing. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Okay, I just unfollowed him. This is what Sophie wants.
No.
She has to have all these people harassing because she didn't get the views that she wanted in this community.
Wow.
Exactly what she wanted. I don't care. If you see anybody coming in for his channel, please block him.
Yeah, well.
I don't want to advertise his channel here. It's going to hell now. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Tony's in South Florida. Tony, you're in Miami. You're like 10, 15 minutes away from me. And I'm still not afraid of that shit. So don't fight somebody's fight that you don't know. Cuidado con lo que hagas. Cuidado con lo que hagas.
Is he Cuban as well?
Yeah, he is Cuban. Tony's Cuban. He's like 10, maybe 20 minutes away from me. But this is exactly what Sophie wanted.
Is it?
I don't think Tony wants to get in trouble for somebody on the internet that he doesn't even know. And Sophie isn't worth it, Tony. But Sue's okay. But Sue's okay with you still, Maria? Yeah, Sue's is okay with me. We're fine.
They are cool now, but I don't think that he knows everything that she has said about him. Because she was just talking shit about him a couple months ago.
I don't think he's very happy with Sophie, and that's what's killing Sophie. That she wanted him not to be on talking to any of us. But he sees her for who she is. No, he's not really close to her. Trust me. He talks to me about her, and he doesn't agree with the shit she's doing. It's just that Susan tries to be a peacemaker, but he sees what she's doing. We'll see. I don't care. Tony is not stupid enough to ruin his life here by coming over or doing something to me. But if I do see Tony threatening me, you're 20 minutes away, Tony. Stop it. It's the internet. Don't fall for what these people are doing.
I just don't understand why she's doing this for.
Yeah.
It still puzzles me of why she's doing this. She says that she doesn't want no drama or no trouble. And what ends up happening? He must have told her about him. She must have told him about you. And that's where he's stuck.
Of course she told him about me. She can say she didn't.
I didn't. I didn't.
Absolutely told. What's not Sophie? She absolutely told him about me. Absolutely, without a doubt, started this shit for no reason other than she got mad that I found out that she was trying to turn people against me.
Nope.
That's it. For no reason other than that. What's not Sophie, D?
Sorry, Marie, I'm falling asleep on you.
No, Bella, I know. Go to sleep. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get off of this anyways. I want to do some things around the house.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just falling asleep on you. So
no, don't worry. Thank you for coming.
It's 2:06 a.m. here, and I stayed up. So
it's TT as well, not just Sophie. It's both of them.
Yeah. Is that Terry time?
Yeah. It's both.
Chase clout. That's what you do. You have no
Sophie is in that macaroni account. Is on his chat talking shit.
Kind of like what you were doing there, Bella Marie. You were up there on that panel the whole time for what? None of this had anything to do with you. But you wanted the clout of being connected to Maria.
Shit about me. It's both of them.
She's a mod, so I blocked her. She's chasing clout because she got nothing else better to do.
Men threatening women. Can you believe that? And Sophie's okay with it. Sophie is okay with it.
Yeah, anyway, good night, everybody.
Good night, Bella.
I am okay with it. Because whenever you come after men the way you do, they have every right to come back at you with the same energy. Period.
Please remember I'm only a DM away if you need me, and anybody in chat as well. Just tell me who you are, and I'm here to support everyone. Good night, everybody. But
Good
and
night,
the first
Bella.
one we have replay tomorrow. Okay, today. Sorry. Good night.
Okay, good night. So what is it? TT is doing this because of Sophie. Of course she does. Of course she is. And Sophie's gonna play Miss Innocent, and she's not Miss Innocent.
I never said I was innocent, but I never asked anybody to come at you either.
I'm disappointed in Tony, though. I don't think he's gonna do what they said he does. But if he does do it, it ain't worth it because he's 20 minutes away from me. 3 big scary men, a meth user and a thirsty clown that can't make up their mind on her name. But absolutely, yeah. Hold your breath, macaroni. Hold your breath. I'm sweating now. Ridiculous for them to even think that that's even scary. Not even with you, Tony. Not even with you would I be afraid of it. Hold on, I'm gonna switch. Let me go look something up real quick.
I'm gonna start doing ASMR with my beads. I'm getting ready to put beads in my container, and you're going to hear that. But I'm sure you'd rather hear that than scratchy Momo's voice that sounds like she's about to cry.
No, I don't think Tony's going live for that. Maybe I think it mentioned, but it's definitely not a live about that. Clearly, she isn't Miss Sweet and Innocent. Nope, she's not. She's sure not. She wants people to come after me because why? Because she blocked me and I'm okay with it. And even
No. Number one, I never asked anybody to come out after you. Number two, you started this. You started talking shit about me because of Stinky Fish. Again, do I have to play that again to show everyone?
though when she blocked me, she still wants that attention. Look, Johnny Mac, you got the views you wanted. Are you happy? That's all you're going to get because unless you want to go live about me all the time, I don't give a shit. I'm still going to drag Sophie for doing that because
For doing what?
women don't bring men into their things. She blocked me and she told her friend that I could have easily messaged her. Am I going to message somebody who blocked me? How do you message somebody? How do you message somebody who blocks you?
I didn't block you.
Thank you, Maria, for allowing me up on the panel, and thank you to everyone. Oh, you're welcome, Bella.
Had to get her last bit of clout before she
Yeah,
jumped down.
She was the one who gave him the idea. Shows what a good woman this Sophie person is, right?
Again, you're assuming. You don't know shit. Exactly. She sure does think she knows everyone's thoughts, reasons, and etc. for others' actions. She's a mind reader, guys. She don't know shit.
Yes, not only after me to threaten me, not just even words to threaten. This stuff just got Sophie more hate, if anything.
Oh, well.
Because women shouldn't be attacking other women. Women shouldn't be attacking other women. She does it to her. She goes,
Seriously? Women shouldn't be attacking other women. Did you hear that shit just now? Why do you always attack women then, Maria? Riddle me this. Listen to that again.
She was the one who gave him the idea. Shows what a good woman this Sophie person is, right?
I'm a great woman.
Yes, not only after me to threaten me, not just even words to threaten. This stuff just got Sophie more hate, if anything. Yeah, I sure did. Because women shouldn't be attacking other women. Women shouldn't be attacking other women. She does it to her. She goes,
okay.
To me too. She went into my chat when she went into my messenger when she was DMing me when she was mad at Paul, and she was telling me, "You gotta stop talking to him. He's a bad person."
Prove it. Proof or it didn't happen.
And then she says to me that Bella's lying. She's not lying.
I was lying.
To me when you were hating Paul, and now you went to Bella and did the same thing.
Nope.
Trying to get her away for what reason? Who cares who people talk to? I've never mentioned to anybody the word Sophie again after she blocked me.
Who cares who people talk to? Why do you care who people talk to? Huh? The lies coming out of her mouth, and the chat just co-signed it. Just let her fucking do it.
I've never even thought about her until this happened. Why block somebody and then trash them too?
You know, Black Swan, last week sometime, I was asked to watch Tony Soflo's live for a little bit. I did it I think it was Thursday. I did it while I was out. And Cree, that's always in Maria's chat, says, I love Maria because she always tells the truth and she always shows proof. When? When does this woman show proof? Never. She never, 2% of the time, she shows proof. The other 98, she's a lying bitch. Yes. Women shouldn't be attacking women, but yet she's attacking me in this live.
It's also not cool for a man who doesn't even know her to attack her appearance. Yep. It says a lot about people, doesn't it? I guess that's all he got. And you, Phil?
But you guys weren't attacking my appearance all weekend when you were showing pictures of me and my family, right? Right, Maria? Right.
You can write a million times that I posted this and I posted this and I posted. It doesn't even take away from the shit you did. Okay? It doesn't take away from the shit you did to people. Phil's just butthurt because he's blocked and he wants to come on here again. And that day that he came on, when I stopped talking to John, he came in here like, oh, drop the link. Right. Yeah, sure. Hold your breath. You just made Sophie look weak. Yep. She is a weak person. She is a weak. She'll go up to somebody and say, hi, I'm so innocent. Can you come help me? These people are so mean to me.
When? When did I do that? Never.
No, she didn't say anything about you. I'm saying that she did to you the same thing she did to me with Paul, that she got into my messages and she was saying, he's a bad person. Why can't you see it? He's creepy. He's this, he's that. And I said, why do you care who talks to him and who doesn't? If you don't want to talk to somebody, don't talk to him. But don't push it upon other people.
Like you do?
And that so-called man has a daughter. Imagine some guy doing this to his daughter. Karma's a bitch. And Crackerhead, Macaroni, whatever his name is.
Crackerhead?
I wish all the best. The same back to your family that you're doing to me. You got a daughter. Let it happen to her. See how it feels. Because you're the aggressor. You didn't even come to me to find out.
Crackerhead? Macaroni? Tell me you're racist without telling me you're racist.
What was true and what was not. People harassing other people without even knowing them because of what a stranger on the internet tells you. Can you imagine if I go now and I say, hey, Ashley, Brenda treated me bad and she said all this shit about me, and Ashley, oh, no. Automatically she runs to Brenda and tells her off without even finding out what's really going on. She better apologize. She will get exposed and feel the wrath of him and his community. Oh, wow. That's scary, Macaroni. Now I'm shaking. That is really so scary.
Tell me you're racist without telling me you're racist.
Brother, these men on here trying to abuse too. This is how you find abusive men on the internet. When people like Johnny Mac come to life. I've never had a problem with Tony. So if he has a problem with me, it's on him. But it's got to be pretty stupid. And I don't think he would put himself in that situation because we're so close. We live so close by each other.
And he knows I'll call the cops on him.
That's on him. I'm still not afraid. Living in the same community makes it easier to call the police. And I don't think he's going to put himself in that situation, to be honest.
Why would you call the police on a man that hasn't done anything to you? Okay? And you know has a criminal record. Why would you call the police on him? Why would you threaten to call the police on him? Huh? Karen ass behavior. You can really get somebody in trouble, Maria, but you don't care, right? You don't care. As long as it's not you.
Because Sophie thinks everybody's going to fight her war.
I fight my own shit. I don't need anybody else. How many of you are have been doing this shit to me? How many of you is it taking? And what am I doing? I'm here by myself. Don't care. I don't need anybody.
What happened? Hold on, somebody is sending me something.
Leave him alone. She does hate men.
That's awesome. Hold on. Sorry, guys. This is getting a little out of hand.
It's been out of hand.
To the community to go after you. Yeah, such tough men. Go after women. That's so tough. God, threaten people like that. I watch the replay when I wake up. Okay, Bella. Thank you. Doesn't that make them tough people?
Yes.
That they go onto a community and threaten women like that? The Cardinals won't stand for that BS either. Nobody's coming to my house. Absolutely nobody. If anybody knows South Florida, they know that there's police stations everywhere. Close enough where they can be here so fast. And I don't think anybody's going to mess up their life for YouTube. Normal people block, like Sophie should have done and moved on. Now people are seeing how you get men to harass other people.
She said earlier that I blocked her and she didn't care. And now she's saying I should have blocked her and moved on. What?
And you're okay with men threatening women.
When women do the things you do to men, I'm okay with it.
Because he needed the views.
When women do the things like you do to men, I'm absolutely okay with them coming back at you with the same energy. 100,000%. You're right. I am okay with it.
He doesn't have a lot of followers and he wanted the views, even though most people have morals and I wouldn't go into another community.
I think Johnny Mac had close to 3,000 subscribers when all of this was going on last year. I think he had close to 3,000 subscribers, and you're sitting here telling everybody he don't have a lot of followers?
Start shit just to get some more followers. They need to expose Jules, absolutely. But no, now Sophie will go into Jules and they'll be okay. And then Terry Time will get mad because Sophie went into Jules. And Terry Time will dump Sophie because she went into Jules. And then Terry Time will make a live and she'll say I'm the biggest and the baddest. And she'll drag Sophie for talking to Jules. And it's a circle that goes all the way around. That's why I say when you block and move on.
But you don't block and move on.
Move on. But if you start bringing them up and going into people's DMs talking shit about them, that's when you have a problem.
Like you do? That's you're explaining yourself here. Yourself. Not me. You and what you do.
It sounds scary, at least to me. I don't know who he is, but if you watch the video, you can decide for yourself. I'm just going to record it. I'm not going to even watch it. I record it like I record scenes and save it. But I think it takes, I don't think anybody, it's not very many people who will take something from YouTube into real life and come to harm somebody. I think they're all bark and they want to scare people. Sophie went into Jules. No, Jules was saying yesterday, Sophie, you can come in here and tell your story. So, and Sophie's been into not Terry Times, Pooch. She's been into Muzz. She's been into Mims, into all those things. So I wouldn't doubt it. Maria won't let me use her red now. That's exactly how she is. That's exactly how she is.
Wow.
I had forgotten that Brooke brought that up, that she did that live. Now she went backstage and we were all talking, and she was pouting like a little kid. That nobody was agreeing because everybody has their own. You make up your own decision, and we were all
pouting like a little kid. Over what? Over what? You guys insisted that I apologize to Stinky Fish for making that narcissist video, and I refused. You wanted me to apologize for the video and say that I shouldn't have never made it and blah, blah, blah. I said, no, I'm not saying I'm sorry because I'm not sorry I did it. Because I'm not a fake ass bitch. That's why. Get the fuck out of here.
Talking there, and she was like, but no. And she wanted everybody to think like her. And then when she didn't know.
Wicked. Stinky Fish was the on Instagram, they were the cyberbullying counseling services, the one that was always posting the shit about the people that were posting bad stuff about John last year. Do you remember that? That is Stinky Fish. Before he was the cyberbullying counseling services, he was Stinky Fish. And Stinky Fish was a sock account that was making fun of Amber. That's who that was. And that's why that name, was Stinky Fish, because of Amber. And he was nasty. He was a nasty, nasty man as Stinky Fish. But then as soon as he changes his name and shows his face and he's the cyberbullying counselor, everybody's supposed to kiss his feet and kiss his ass? No, don't work that way. Yep. Yeah. Martin's mommy, did you see that I had messaged you back?
Nobody agreed with it because there was no reason to bash Paul. That we were just saying walk away. Then she threw a little temper tantrum and she left.
No.
And she left.
No.
And that's who Sophie is. And then she doesn't confront people. She doesn't talk about things. When I asked, why would you block Brooke and why would you block Ann? They did nothing. Then she said, oh, I didn't block her. It was IG. Let me know if you need. Thank you, Queen Bee.
It's over. That's it. At the time, I thought that it was a glitch on Instagram because I know that I didn't block anybody or remove anybody as followers. And then the more that I've, looked into different things and whatever, I could not prove it, but I had a real strong feeling that I had been hacked by Stinky Fish. I talked to Dee about it the day I seen her in person, told her about it. 3 days later, the man does a YouTube video on what to do if your Instagram gets hacked. What kind of a coincidence is that? I don't think it's a coincidence at all. Honestly. All right, that was that. Yeah. It's fine, Martin's mommy. It's fine. Just whenever you're ready. Okay, Drazo. Thanks for hanging with us. So, that's that. Let me look at something real quick. All right, we are going to now paranoid and constant talking, anger, delusional. This lady has a mental disorder. I absolutely agree, Roxanne. I agree. Let's see. What else we got here? Let's play this one real quick. I'm going to let Piper out.
Please, right?
Sorry, I'm sniffing. I think I've got the beginning of a cold, but if you ask other people, I've probably just crushed my painkillers and stuck them up my nose.
How? One of them, I in the first place, right?
Sorry,
How?
There's that. What else we got here? Oh, let's look at Reddit. Let's see what Reddit's been saying lately. This will be fun. Oh, there's this video.
Had to say what she wanted to say.
First of all, I need to talk about how gorgeous this girl is. Like, absolutely gorgeous. But that's not my point here.
Okay, since Terry Lynn had to say what she wanted to say, I'm gonna say what I want to say. And this is gonna be the one and only time I'm going to do it, because I don't want to be involved in the community. My main goal is just for my mom's name to be left out of everything. One, I didn't tell any lies. And I would love to know what lie I told, because I didn't tell any lies. As far as I know, I could count on 2 hands how many lies you've told us. 2, talking about my personal life on YouTube. You really think my mom would be okay with that? You really think
I didn't know, Mims, but I do know that she would be livid to hear somebody that was supposed to be her friend talk about her daughter in this way. Livid.
You really think my mom would be okay with you telling the information that she told you the way you're doing it? And you're proud? You're saying that proudly. Also, so what if my mom wanted me out of the house? What parent and kid doesn't have their own fucking struggles? That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop. You can keep trying. What else was I gonna say? Just stop talking about her. That's all. Stop talking about me. Leave us alone. Leave my mom alone.
And you can see the pain in her eyes having to bring this up. She's what, 18, 19? A young woman should not have to come online to Reddit and take up for her deceased mother from somebody that was supposed to have been her mother's good friend. Like, that shouldn't have to be happening right now, but here we are.
Let her rest in peace. Don't go calling my sisters on a live to talk about my mom. It was a very traumatic time for all of us, and you're just making us relive it. Just stop. That's all I'm asking. I'm not gonna stoop to your guys' depth.
Yep. Black Swan, that is Mims's daughter. Youngest daughter, maybe? That's her daughter. She looks like her mama and has her spunk. Get fucked, Terry Lynn. Leave that family alone. Leave those kids alone. You did the same shit to my family. Bitch, now is everyone believing Terry Lynn is the devil? Yes. Yeah. Was that the older daughter? Yeah. She's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, since Terry Lynn had to say what she wanted to say.
So, let's see. Scroll up. Unsubscribe from Terry Lynn, Heidi, and Danny after everything that has been said and done by them towards this daughter and family. Nobody should support them. They need to see it in their numbers. Everyone needs to wake up and see these women for what they are: trash. There's no excuse for their behavior. I totally agree. Totally agree. Am I signed in? Yep, I'm signed in. I never post on Reddit. I just look sometimes. And I didn't start looking on Reddit until a couple months ago. Yeah, this is true. Have you noticed Momo and her Barker Ann using Britters to do their dirty work? Hey, Momo and Droopy Boobs, you lie with dog, you gonna get fleas. And we know this woman has fleas. So now that we know that TL said about Mim's daughter, are some of y'all will still continue to support her? I see her supporters making excuses for her and covering her lies. Are we going to oversee what TL and crew have done to that community, but most importantly to Mim's memory and family? I wonder how those in chats were saying that wasn't Mim's daughter. Are they going to publicly give an apology to Mim's daughter? TL subs are just as guilty in my opinion. I agree. And nobody will ever get an apology. Never, never, ever. Let me take this down. Yes, Black Swan. Yeah. I agree, Crystal. Very upset. Read the chat. You want me to read the comments under the thing? 92 comments. Anyone that belittles this beautiful young lady or says she's lying or whatever after she just lost the most important person in her life is pure scum. It goes for anyone. How do you call yourself a friend yet talk so horribly about their child that she bragged about so often about how beautiful and proud of her she was? How you ladies look at yourself in the mirror is beyond me, and I hope she gets granted whatever she may need to get you scumbag POSs out of her life, and speaking of her beautiful mother that she misses intensely. I agree. Her oldest daughter? Okay. I wasn't sure. Very well said. Not only did she address you proudly with her words, she was very threatening in her tone. She isn't used to people standing up to her. You did wonderfully in both your text and your spoken words. Stand proud, and by all means, don't let low life big mouths ever get you down. You're very mature with what I've seen of you here. You'll do great. Hang tough and have a wonderful life. Anyone who stands by that deplorable scum of a woman should also fuck right off. Agreed. Everybody giving her hugs and saying how beautiful she is. I didn't know your mom, but I am so sorry for your loss. Losing a parent so young must be extremely difficult. Please take care of yourself, and I'm sure that's what your mom would want you to do. Peace be with you. Well done. Bravo. Yeah. In response to Anne and Maria's live motherfucking Sunday, let's talk about slander. Unbelievable that I heard this come out of both of your mouths. Unbelievable. You're both either have amnesia or you both are just plain ignorant. Do you hear what you're saying? As far as what Sophie is replying to is only your words coming out of your mouths. That just proves that you both lie. And forget what comes out of your mouth. Do you go back and listen to your lives? Not just today, but a year ago. Complete hypocrisy at its finest, and more people are catching on. That's all I'm doing is playing their words. Period. Period. I'm not adding anything to it. I'm not taking anything away. I'm just playing your words. Yes, Crystal. Yes. But, keep going. Keep going. Now, here we go. Brutally bully, more like selective outrage. This is what she said about Mims around the time that she passed. Ding dong, she's almost dead. Brutally, Brittany shared, damn, Fat Boss Sicilian and Tony Action Tech, full on made a kid an orphan now. Jesus, Neil came from your chat. We don't forget, but they forget the horrible things Bison said, but yet they hold Jules to the stake. Hypocrites. Fake outrage? Y'all can go suck a bag of dicks. And Momo has been friends with Jen this whole time and riling Jen up for her own malicious intent. Maria is the queen of internet addiction and instability in this community. See what you guys are saying. Diddler and his sidekick are back. Who cares about Reddit? Crybaby Joey. Everyone is fat. Fair is fair, fatso. I don't even know if I want to collect that shit. What blows my mind the most in these old ladies is feeling they have more of a right to speak over Mam's child. Shame on your entitlement. It's disgusting.
To the person that posted on Reddit, which we all know that is one of Men's daughters. And this is what I have to say.
And y'all say I talk slow?
That you lost your mother. And my condolences in my heart will always be right there. Always. Because I couldn't imagine it. But what I will not allow and won't be done is for anyone to lie on my name along with another person's name. Hello, Stacy.
Come on with it. Shit.
Especially when it's about a friendship with the mother.
And y'all say I talk slow. Get the fuck out of here.
It's okay, Draco.
Watching paint fucking dry.
Because listen, I'm one of the ones that she called when she was upset. I'm going to say something, and I'm saying this, and wanted you out of her home. I'm not going to go into details. There are things that happened after T passed. I want to address those things. But if I was not her friend, Heidi wasn't her friend, neither one of us would know those things. So ask yourself why you're called the black sheep of the family.
What the fuck?
I know why.
Ask yourself why you're called the black sheep in the family. You're a total piece of shit. Total piece of shit to talk about this child that way that just lost her mother. You're nobody's friend. Nobody's friend. Fucking sick ass bitch. Sick ass bitch. That was it. Dudley wrote this about J-Mac's newborn baby granddaughter and sent her picture out. Already looks like a whore. Down syndrome bitch. Get cancer bitch. These are the people that Maria hang out with. TL now says she is losing subs. I wonder why. Called the law to protect her family and wait for it, has health issues. We don't care. Stop speaking on that lady. No one is accepting your lies.
But I definitely have access to that.
That's some sick shit that they're saying about her right now. That AMZ right now too. Antifreeze and Ambulance Kelly. How about it? Why, Maria, are you only discussing the transparent money you collected on Brooks Live? Why are you only commenting and answering questions about the money in Brooks chat? Why are you not talking about the money you took on your live? Inquiring minds want to know. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I've not heard that either, Ghostface, till just now. Exactly, Miss Lisa. Canceled. All the way canceled. Yes, she is. Karen's Karen. Welcome. Thank you for the $2. She does. Yeah, she's a nasty woman and she needs canceled. Yeah, it's not okay, Jade. It's not okay. Yes, it's on Reddit on bottom feeders. Okay. What's going to be really funny is all the people cheering Brittany on for posting pics from Facebook or emails of Sophie's husband's job. When it's turned around and it happens to you, I don't want to hear shit. Because if you think for a second it's not going to be you in a week or so, you're a fucking idiot. Totally agree. Totally agree. Go for Maria. Anne is not your problem. It's Maria. She's trying to create diversion. Anne is all mouth. I hope Sophie and Siwa go for the snake's head. You never know. You never know. Listen to Britter's attempt to tongue Maria's asshole, but ended up making her look like an asshole. Do we want to see the clip? Do we? How would you know? I haven't talked to you since March. How would you know if I was bored with my husband? Is it sharing the tab? Yes, it's sharing the tab. Okay. Welcome back. How would you know if I was bored with my husband, Maria Britters? You don't know me.
She was bored last year. If she was happy with her marriage, people in happy marriages don't sit on the fucking internet for hours and hours and hours and download other people's videos and worry about what other people are doing all day.
So, like you guys, like Maria does, like Ann does, like Brooke does, like Britters does, like Deadly does, like all these people do. I'm not on the internet all day and all night. Not. I'm home alone right now while my husband is at his job. Okay? While he's working, I'm on the internet all I fucking want to be. Facts. When he's home, I'm not. Hence why I was not live all weekend. Hence why I canceled my live for yesterday. Because I like spending time with my husband.
Day. I think Sophie is bored with her husband. She is.
So,
she was bored last year.
Was I?
If she was happy with her marriage.
So, there's that. Same, Strawberry. Same. Hey, Little Shoe. Answer the door, Maria. Your karma is knocking, and I'm sure more is coming.
Posting her sobriety house apartment. I'm posting it all over Facebook. In her sobriety house apartment. I'm posting it all over Facebook. I actually am going to call some rehabilitation centers in Chicago and let them know that maybe they could join forces with her and help save all of Cook County and DuPage County. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this girl. But most
Annie, she was really
importantly,
afraid. I was listening to her. She was like, "Oh my god, like what? Like, can't we just like do?" She was like, "I tell you what, you just go in your lane, and I'll just go in my lane." And I'm like, "This bitch is scared."
what she forgot was I told her if she wanted to war in my city, I'm gonna get in her lane for real. So Josie Booby, I will be in motion in the city tomorrow. Keep your camera running 24/7. That's all I got to say. This is gonna be a show. Whatever me and you get into, and I'm thinking about the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get about maybe 10, 12 people, and we're gonna protest right on her block until Lombard comes. I mean, we're gonna scream that there's a whore, hooker, sobriety having heifer staying in that building. I promise you, I'm staying right outside that building. It's not illegal. I can do it.
Sobriety having heifer. Hmm.
She can call her police station. I can do it. So I've already got a few people that are willing to just come on out there and protest in front of your house, demand Dean Lombard do something about you. And I hope you come to the windows up here
Ooh.
because I'm gonna videotape the whole thing. We'll go live
Well,
for
I
that.
hope you don't.
It'll be live right in front of her house.
Well, I'm glad you're not going to drag her ass. Well, kind of, but yeah, I am happy you're not going to drag her.
I told the police. I see her on site. I'm gonna beat her ass on site. I told the
That's
police
so
that. That's not a secret. She know it. She already know. If I catch her in Sonic, I'm gonna put her mustard on her hot
Is that drunk Brooke that I hear laughing? Is it?
dog. If I catch her in traffic, I'm like, you ain't got her car. She already know. So she go with it.
How you
And
going to
let's
catch
see
you in
which one of these
traffic? Does
Facebook
she drive?
men people come.
Oh, Brooke, you
Yeah,
said
she
something
drive.
the
That
other
right.
day.
Sobriety having heifer. Gotcha. Yes. Steady making threats. And what did they do? They drove by her apartment and then posted a clip a week later when they were back in Tennessee. Exactly. You'll never, none of us will ever get an apology, Jules. Ever. Ever. Getting your feelings hurt online is not against the law. It's not. They are talking about Jules. Hey, Betty Boo. How are you? Thank you for the $7.99 super chat. Something small towards your renovation, Sophie. Apologies for the timing, but I very seldom catch a live. Well, I am glad that you finally caught one, Betty Boo. And I'm glad to have you here. Thank you. That's why they are mad. None of their huffing and puffing mattered. No, it didn't. They didn't. And they never did come to my police department like she said she was going to do. And they probably didn't make it to AMSI's either. See what else we got going on.
Posting her sobriety house.
Dudley's father, Harry, sold him out. On JM's Live, Chicago said that Dudley has 2 social workers at 27 years old and doesn't work. This is
You need to get
what I
off of
heard.
YouTube and kill yourself, nigger. Bye.
Wow. I didn't see that one coming.
You need to get off of YouTube and kill yourself, nigger. Bye.
Shit. Okay. If that's who you support, Maria, it's on you, girlfriend. That's on you. Yo, yeah, you heard that right. You heard that right.
You need to get.
You heard that right. Maria's last live. Not one single person told Jules that was wrong. What does it say about people in chat? Well, Maria, who the fuck knows as you delete and mention any of the money people donate to you, your transparent fund. What does that say about you and Anne? Totally saw this coming. We knew this would happen, just a matter of time. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Stop going back to toxic shit. Those poor kids are involved as well. They don't need any more men in and out of their lives because they have a daddy at home. I hope you don't bash each other. Stay on the high road, Deadly, even if she starts bashing you. And don't run back to AMSI. That's what everyone is expecting you to do. No, he didn't run back to AMSI. He ran straight back to the bison. Wow. My nose is not this big, guys. It's not. They ran me through one of those aging filters or something, because my nose isn't that big. Let me show you how big my nose is. Let me just show you. Hold on. Let me turn this light off right here. There we go. See, this is me. This is me. This is my nose. My nose don't come out here. Even when I smile, my nose don't come out here. Okay? I do have wrinkles. I do. They're there. They're there. But that's not me. That's not what I look like. But this is me and my husband and one of our friends at a hard rock festival that they used to have every year in southern West Virginia. And that's us. But that's not what I look like. This is what I look like. Okay? Like that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I can take a picture of my backstage of my cameras and show you that there's no Snapchat filters, there's no kind of filtering system on my computer. Okay, I've done this before. Sorry, I was sitting here making a wristlet. I've done this before. I'll do it again. So yeah. Let me go to my settings, my video, my cameras. You guys see me taking a picture, right? Okay. Seen that, right? Hope you feel better, Wicked. There I am, just now. Look, I have GoPro, Streamlabs, and my webcam on my laptop. That's it. That's it. No filter. Sorry, no filter. Listen, Little Shoe, me and my husband, we live our lives and we have fun. We do. We have fun. We live our lives. Work hard, play hard, right? Work hard, play hard. And that's what we do. But that's not what I look like. Now, if you would have posted the actual picture of me, this was taken, I think, in 2019, I think. 2018 or 2019, one or the other. So I'm at least 5 years older now than I was then. No, and we don't have to FaceTime to communicate. I can actually, touch him. I mean, you never know. You never know. But if you would have posted the actual picture of me without the filters, then I'm totally fine with it. It is what it is. This doesn't bother me. This is my life. Okay? This is my life. This is my husband, and this is one of our best friends. We were at a music festival in the middle of the summer. It was probably like, I don't know, 90 degrees outside. Let me wipe off my camera. Now, see, me wiping off my camera, it should make the filter glitch if I was wearing one, right? Let's wipe off my camera. There we are. We're back. I have had 3 different nose jobs. In the pictures that has been posted by me in Maria's community tab, and live streams. Last week, I had 3 different noses. This is the real one. I guess so. I don't know if this was supposed to intimidate me or if this was supposed to scare me, but it doesn't. It doesn't. You know why? Because I'm happy with my life. I love my life. Okay? I love that you can see me out of my house having fun. Okay? Out of my house having fun with actual people. Right? Actual people. So, once again, no filter programs on my laptop. None. I am using the webcam from my computer right now. Oh, that would have made it glitch too, huh? No glitching. Wait, let's... It's me. No filters. Thank you, Jade Travis. So, there's that. Like, give me a fucking break, man. Give me a fucking break.
I think I'm tough. I don't think I'm tough. I think I just don't play with racist, nasty, whore, shrimp, drug addict. I think I'm tough. I don't think I'm tough. I think I just don't play with racist, nasty, whore, shrimp, drug addict bitches. That's who I don't play with. So I tried the police with you. You keep on playing with me. I'm about to strike your motherfucking video for playing my shit. Jules, I am done with you. Bitch, we live in the same motherfucking city. Go tell your police that. Go run and tell them that you have endangered yourself. Go run and tell them that you won't even see.
Endangered yourself? Drug addict bitches?
When it's coming, go run and tell them that you continue to pull this card on the internet, that maybe you are entitled to bully me. Done. We're
What
done.
about all the people bullying us? That's okay?
I got your card. I'm gonna pull your whole motherfucking card. I promise you that. Run, tell that. Go play that, and I'm about to strike your fucking channel for playing my shit. Put that shit in private, you dumbass bitch. You stupid ass whore. Yeah, that's right. Kids live in your building. You cannot have a sobriety house with children living in the building. You cannot have a sobriety house while you're doing drugs. You cannot have a sobriety house with a dog on trafficking drug addict's name on your business. You cannot have a man in jail and have a sobriety house after people come live with them. You cannot have a sobriety house with government people living there who get paid. Their rent gets paid by the government. So since you want to keep playing pussy, bitch, we fucking. Take that shit the fuck how you want to tell it. Go run, tell the police. Go tell them that I promised you was going to keep on playing with me. So you keep on playing this game. I hope you love it. I hope you enjoy your night. I'm about to strike your punk ass, you goofy ass bitch. Fuck you. Fuck your crew. Fuck everybody in your motherfucking chat talking shit. Fuck you, bitch.
This is not surprising to me. It's just, it makes me angry. That's all. Strike for what? Playing your shit. Is your shit not covered by fair use commentary? No? Deadly and Harry Weasel say that the women on this subreddit need to get laid. 2 lame-ass internet badasses that are so bothered by us calling them out for being pathetic douchebags. Get bent, loser. Stop crying, bitch boys. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Sophie, Jules, and Mod148, please start all your lives asking Anna and Maria what they did with the transparent money. They can't call out other creators for things and yet block any comments about the money that they said they would be fully transparent about. People work hard for their money. If you said you would say where it was going, to be honest, fraud is fraud, ladies. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's go to the other one. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'll listen to those later. Person that just messaged me. Maria, did you ever tell Carlos British wanted to sit on your face? Or how she made fake chats about you calling her kids dirty little Indians? You look like a big clown on panel with Britters and Deadly. Clown circus. There's that again. There's that again. Maria, your friends are not friends. Doing it live as if the cat is JY's cat. Talking about JY and his antics and his testicles. The judge will love this one. There's that again. Let's see what you guys are talking about. Yeah, still here, no filter. Thank you, little shoe. Yes, Deadly wrote that about a baby. He sure as hell did. I agree, Black Swan. It's just the fact that they's like, these are not edited pictures, but yet my nose looks different in every one of them. I mean, give me a break. Same. I can say that about me and my husband. I do get laid on the regular basis. So there's that. There's that. So using their rules about transparency, if John was getting help from subs, which I've not seen him ask one time for, he wouldn't need to be transparent to the general public, including them, right? Exactly. See what else we got going on. Is she younger than Sophie? This beach is fugly. And I seen a picture of her with her hair up from the side or something, and she needs to find a new extension artist. Those extensions are very, very horribly placed. Just saying. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and we'll play. Yeah, we'll play this
Please, right?
Sorry, I'm sniffing. I think I've got the beginning of a cold, but if you ask other people, I've probably just crushed my painkillers and stuck them up my nose.
How? One of them, in the first place, right?
Sorry.
How?
I'm back. Okay. I'm going to... Why does Maria care about Sophie's husband's facial tattoos? Hey, Maria, how's Carlos? I know he got arrested for abusing you, and he is a drunk and a pervert. It must suck being in a relationship that your husband doesn't put you first. Just a thought. Yeah, yeah. See, never mind. Never mind. I thought Maria doesn't go real life. I love old comments. YB, this is a lot about you. I was told Maria contacted my wife's employer that I'm aware of. She also contacted my board not once, but at least twice. Maybe she should learn boundaries. That's all I'm going to say. Thanks. Dreamsicle is a clown. I do agree. These 3 comments are from today. The first 2 are about Maria. Third one is about JY. Like you stated, none of your effing business. Do you give JY money? Sit the fuck down. Yes, I want to see the full image. None of your fucking business how much money has been donated. And I guarantee all the money has been accounted for. How can you guarantee that to us? You can't, because nobody is being transparent. No one needs to answer to you about any money. Go fuck off, JY and Cody. Then stay out of his fucking wallet then. If you don't like it being done to you, then stay the fuck out of his wallet. Period. Point blank. Right? Oh, this is a fun one. This was a fun one. Learned Hand 926. This must be Anne, because she's like trying to ride hard for me looking like a grandma. Whenever she said in her live the other day that I tried to make myself look like a granny. You can kind of tell who's who on Reddit sometimes. Yes, I am quick. I do need to wash my hands really quick, though. I didn't want to keep you guys waiting. So give me 2 seconds. I did flush. And now I'm going to wash my hands. Hold on. I don't have anything cool to play you, though. Not this one.
Your sister had the common sense to realize that this woman was lying. Hold up. Hold up. Sorry, I'm taking my painkillers. This is too much.
Da, 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 da. I got me a croissant. I'm going to take myself off screen so I can eat my croissant. But we'll keep looking. Let's see what else we can find. Yes, I did remember to wash my hands, and I did flush, and I did wipe. So at least I got that going for me, right? All right, let's find a good. There we go. Let's take this off of here. So like I was saying, we can kind of tell sometimes who's who on Reddit based off of what they say on YouTube. Listen. Rumi? Well? Oh, no, he walked away. Never mind. I do too. Painkillers are not for YouTube. I totally agree, Jazzo. I totally agree. So let's see what we got going on here. Grandma Slowfie. Can we make this bigger? There we go. Okay, so I don't know what this picture is trying to show, but as you can see, I do have eyelashes that don't have makeup or concealer on them. Number one. Let's see, there's that picture. There's that one. Okay, what are we trying to prove here? It's giving Mrs. Claus vibes to me. Granny really needs to get her roots done. Well, I'm not a granny, number one. Number two, I have not put color on my hair in since like last time I went, I asked her how long it had been, and she said June of 2022 was the last time I had color on my hair. So, girl don't get her roots done. Okay. And what are we trying to prove here? And the comments are the best. Sophie looks really great. Better than the other grannies, that's for sure. Learned Hand says, she looks like Mrs. Claus with Marshall's lashes. Basic beige. I'm confused. Was this supposed to be a dig at Sophie? She looks fine to me. Damn, people digging for anything. Nice try, with a yawn. She's beautiful, but I don't think she's a grandma yet. I'm not. I agree, she is beautiful. Is that all you have on her? Yes. Tell you what, she will make a beautiful grandma one day, unlike the melting face and turkey teeth. And then Learned Hand comes back. She's a denture meemaw. There's nothing wrong with being a meemaw. How does this picture make her a grandma? I'm confused. They just have nothing bad to say about her. They're jealous. She looks like Michelle Pfeiffer there looking down and reading. I'd say she's winning. Yes, agree. She's fire. She looks way better than the busted up Brooke. Bitter, hateful, and most of all jealous. Do better. Right. What'd she do to you for you to be so hateful, OP? And Maria? People always try to find something to pick apart. I think she's beautiful. And then Learned Hand puts a bunch of grandmothers. Oh, there's Top Skin. There's Maria coming in to save the day. She's a pale POS, and she thinks she's beautiful. I do think I'm pretty. I do. I have confidence in myself. Do I go and flaunt that all over the world and say, I'm just going to sit on your panel so you can look at me because I'm pretty? No. It's craziness. So, yeah. Looks like Julie, aka FBJ, aka Karma Will Come Your Way, got triggered and blocked me from her posts. So if you're a grandma is bad, if you wear glasses, I don't get this post. You're trying to shame someone for wearing glasses. Grow up, seriously. And I didn't even like Sophie. So there's that. Like this shit, you can't make this shit up, guys. You can't. Yes, I'm going to, Jade. I'm going to. See what else we got. Anna's only acting tough because Maria complained. Stop. It's not in your character. Four days ago, it says, today is Maria's 39th wedding anniversary. And she's in Terry Lynn's chat. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maria, honest question. Why don't you ask your husband how he felt when you went to Turkey to meet your boy toy? How dare you even comment? We know the truth, you hypocrite. Maria, Kevin, how would you feel if your wife did what you've done? Honest question. Please. Come on. Be careful, Sophie. Anne said you don't want to mess with her. She will come from Scotland and get you. She says you are a basic beige beach. Someone please have a mirror sent to Scotland to show Anne how fugly she truly is. Condolences to the hubby. There she is. Give me a break. Come on, show me all of them. There's one. There's the other. A little tipsy there. The hell is that going up the hill? Oh man, this is a good one. Woo! How does that look anything like me? Honest question. Ooh. I can't. Oh, it's a tow truck. My neighbor's truck must have broke down today and they're towing it home. I mean, come on. They pick at everything they do. They do. No, Lizzie, you're not going to go out there to bark at anybody. Sorry. Sorry about your luck. You can stay in here with your mama. Oh, here's one. Dickless Deadly, you inbred bison, called you a pedo. Just saying. Sick. I am not with Deadly. He posted my 2-year-old, called her artard again, and tried to do whatever, I don't know. With you showing your true colors these last few weeks, you are very sick and need help, pedo. Shit don't age well, does it, guys? Oh dear, a lesson in hypocrisy. Yeah, so you get the gist of it. You get the gist of it. And if it bothers you so much being accused of abusing drugs, then stop doing it to others. Hey, that's a good thought. But she's never thought of that. Honestly, she's never thought of doing that. Anne and Maria regularly accuse Siwa of abusing gabapentin. Anne is now being accused of abusing her meds. She said one is Lyrica, which is the same family as gabapentin. Anne, Maria, and Brooke all accuse JY of snorting a big line based off of hearing it. Now Anne is being accused of snorting a big line based off of a sound that sounds the exact same. Anne and Maria have both accused Sophie of being an active addict for at least a year now. Now she is accusing them of the same. Anne just accused Amber yesterday of being on drugs because she was slurring. Yet today she says that she doesn't judge anyone. Do you see the pattern yet, Anne? Didn't your mama teach you not to do what others don't want done back? It's that easy. Yes, not everybody deserves transparency. Oh, I know. I know. I know, Dee. I know. It's gross. It is. And what's equally as gross is everybody still backing her up and taking her side on this. I'm glad you brought that up. Because, hold on, let me chew my croissant. Okay. So, this morning I had to go to my fake Suboxone doctor for my fake addiction, and I had my annual fake physical. While I was there, I talked to my counselor up there and asked her for my drug screens for this year, for 2023. Not the dip test you get at the doctor, but the one from the lab that they send off. The good test. She's going to get them and she's going to email them to me. When she does, I will be showing my drug screens and what has been in my system since January of 2023. Okay? So we can put to bed Anne and Maria saying that I'm in active addiction. Okay? And that I'm not in recovery. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. TL did this shit to Dee's family when Nick died, but I was so screwed up in my mind that I thought I deserved that treatment, but I never deserved it. My family never deserved it. No, Dee, never think that you ever deserve anything like that. Yes. Black Swan, you're right. Pale skin used to be called porcelain skin. It did. And I am I do have a little bit of tanner on right now, not much. But I'm about as pale as they come when I don't have any tanner on. So, exactly. You did not deserve any of that, Dee. No one does. Well, maybe a couple people would. Let's be honest. But people that call themselves your friends and then treating you that way after you had just lost your child, no, it's not acceptable at all. Oh man, I've been on here a long time. I didn't realize I've been on here that long. It's really sad to see adult grandmothers acting so immature. No wonder her daughter won't let her babysit. I can't imagine my mother or grandmother acting this way ever. This is crazy! How embarrassing. Oh, we're about to see one of my nose jobs. Hold on. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Why is there only one picture? Why is there only one picture? Damn it. Never mind. False alarm. There's only one picture. Can you hear her music playing while you watch this or see this? Maria says she has a lawyer, but she said the other day she didn't have a lawyer. But then she said she did. But then she said she doesn't need one. But which is it? But then you were raising money for a lawyer, and then you said you don't have one. Why? 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 Oh, this is going to be a good one, guys. This is going to be a good one.
Hi. I'm Bobby. I am a robot cat, as I was lost in the media following the recent vessel implosion. My newest commentary on the ever-problematic, deadly 30, was left off. Well, I prowled over to that corner of the internet and wouldn't you know, the love affair we all never knew we did not need has come to a startling yet predictable end. Now, the pair are as toxic a combination as you could ever imagine. However, Dudley Doolittle's behavior during this fuckery has been nothing short of terrible. The TLDR on this duo is linked in the description below, and here is a short clip from a previous video, when the pair were all aces.
I don't even know.
For introducing his mother to the piece of shit that put her in that situation. Well, she put herself there, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, he came from FBS's chat.
FBS admitted it last night.
There you go. No one forced her to take the drugs. I don't care what anybody says. No one forced her to do it. She's like fucking 50 years old.
Yeah.
And these are the people that Maria and chat are aligning themselves with.
No one forced her to take fucking drugs. She wanted dick so bad that she would do anything to fucking talk to this guy. Like I said, fuck Mims. Fuck anybody that has a problem with it.
Fucking goddamn right.
Well, recently, Brit has posted to her community tab, sharing some DMs between herself and her long-distance beau. And then, things went from your typical internet love lost to very, very dark, and it is all playing out in real time. We can all say what we would like about his short relationship, the problematic creator. But, deadly. Mate. This is absolutely terrible. Dudley Doolittle took to his own channel and community tab, shifting between threatening her with children's services, to begging her to unblock. He has even posted images of her family online, revenge PVI images sent privately between the two, and, as if deadly dipshit could not get any worse, much of his streams on the topic are so horrible I refuse to share them on my channel. Here is a small montage of just some of his antics over the last day.
Maybe. Fucking drunk always around her kids and stuff. She is a drunk. And I'm just telling the truth. I'm not on here fucking lying and stuff.
He wouldn't lie about anything now, would he?
So thank you all.
Sounds like Woody the Woodpecker. The best of, guys. The best of. What's going on?
Stand up guy, get out of here. Stop talking about my... Okay.
Can you believe this shit?
This guy, stand-up guy, be quiet. My fucking chat. Get out of my chat. There you go. Now you're blocked and you can go back to sucking. Hold on a second. I'm giving Westies a wrench.
I have, I believe I have these lives downloaded.
So there's that coming here talking shit. Hold on, add as moderator.
I believe I have these lives downloaded on my computer since I download everything. I spend all my waking hours downloading shit. I think I got this. If you guys want to watch some Deadly Britters breakup, just let me know.
Bros before hoes, that's right. Stand-up guy's gay, so he don't understand anything like bros before hoes. He wants in his mouth all day, fucking double fisting them and shit.
Yes, Bobby
Wow.
is back.
By the by, much of that was his response to others defending Britta's in his stream chat. There is no denying that she is quite problematic. Yet, is this really acceptable? Perhaps Deadly needs an internet break. These internet love affairs are almost never a good idea, although, big ups to Brittany if she can manage to step away from this absolute rubbish. Deadly, mate. This isn't it. What are your thoughts? Do let me know in the comments below, and do consider subscribing to my channel.
You could always count on Bobby, guys. Always. Yeah, he's got a few on them. Exactly. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. If Anne is not on opiates, then she would have no problem posting a drug screen going back at least 30 days. I'm going back 11 months. You can do one on camera, Jen style, Jen style. Yep. He does lie. He told everyone I K'd my son, called him the F word, and said my daughter liked big black D's. Sure did, D. Sure did. But again, these are the people that Maria support. And here is Deadly again. Marked safe from the Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office. All right, guys, I think I'm done. I'm running out of things to show and talk about. Wait, what? Nurse Brooke to downplay someone's 5150 is a big mistake. Get help. Some people should not be in the medical profession. What? That bullshit. That bullshit. Will you quit that over there, please, ma'am? Thank you very much. Alrighty, guys. I'm done. No, fuck an apology. Fuck an apology. Don't mean shit. After you go so far, an apology doesn't mean anything. Play the other Bobby one. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking. Sophie is bored with her husband. Okay. Hold on. Let me scroll, try and find it. I could go on his channel and find it. Bobby the cat. Hold on. Recaps with Bobby. Hold on. Well, at least. I did that one already, Lori, I believe. Yeah, I think I did that one already. Early on in the live. Yeah, there's that one. Here's a Jen, something about Jen.
I'm pick. Hi. I'm Bobby. I'm a robot cat. Upon my return, many of you requested that I have a look at a woman named Jen Bailey. Now, I am quite familiar with her. And have not ventured over to her side of the internet, until recently. To my shock, I found that the infamous wench has been jailed. Apparently, she has been charged with domestic violence. Wow. Well, you wanted a Jen Bailey reaction. Let us react to the last moments before she was taken in by the coppers.
Now, Michael hit me and I had to defend myself. Look at him right now. He said he's fleeing and going back to Louisiana.
Yes?
Yep.
She hit me.
Look at him.
Who's got the mark?
Yep. Brandy, you're...
This is an appropriate time to hop on the internet, is it? In Genland, of course it is.
Genland! Jen, you know you's wrong for that shit, girlfriend. You already knocked out his damn tooth and now you gonna bust his lip too?
Right. He is on coke.
And so are you!
Look at Mike. Please.
Poor bastard. I knew it would come to this. Why are you grinning?
Look at his fucking eyes. She's not on coke, but he is. Okay. Okay. I think I have this IG Live privated on my YouTube. I'm pretty sure.
Like a fool.
Thank you guys. Now you finally want to call the police? He's been trafficking drugs. I went to go get my daughter and she wouldn't.
Right. That's just like you said about Johnny Mac at the police station when you went to report Clint missing, right? You said the same thing about him. Now you're going to say it about Mike. Right. You going to call the cops? Well, he's been trafficking drugs.
Come home.
You pompous hag. That would indicate you were aware of this. Wow.
I knew something was up.
Sure you did.
And he told me I was a stupid fucking bitch. And apparently, yeah, he pushed me down the stairs.
Sure.
And right here, some more marks.
Where?
What a great guy.
Where? I don't see
Amsey was right.
Knowing what we know now, I'll be curious to witness why the coppers didn't believe her story. Shocking.
He's trying to get me put in jail. Isn't it funny how people punch you in the face and then they call the cops?
What?
And my phone is damaged. What a great guy.
Through it.
I just got off the phone with my friend April.
And?
Thanks to Carissa. Mike did. And none of you called the cops because he's been trafficking cocaine.
Wow.
Well, I'll take a wild guess as to why the sudden decline in your already fucked up
and that's
behavior.
why I knew Clint wasn't coming home.
Wow.
And Mike was planning on fleeing because he's been doing cocaine.
What?
Just like Brandy, who's going to be
fleeing because he was doing the cocaine. Right. Not because he can't stand your ass. Not because you were loonier than fuck. Right.
be in jail. See? Look. See how much money I'm going to get for all the punitive damages because of my car?
Your
What
car.
exactly are we supposed to be looking at?
Look, this is what.
Wait, did Mike just say that is not her car? LOL.
Look. Look what Louisiana looks like, and parishes are pretty. One day out of prison. Thanks, Clint. This is what Louisiana looks like.
It's
by the way,
everybody's
I'll
fault
be
but
sure to let
hers,
them know about
guys.
Lacey being underage. Predator. Sorry, this man's about to get detained. I'm sorry.
Is he now?
This man's about to get detained.
Are you
so just
sure
so you
about
know.
that?
He hits women.
This statement is so much more amusing now. LOL.
He's gonna be arrested. See? Oh, I'll be safe. Everybody's gonna see it all around the world. Mike Lennick admitted to almost beating the shit out of somebody with a pool cube, and he has been illegally breeding dogs with his wife.
What?
What the fuckery? Pick a crime. Pick a lane.
That's
what the fuckery.
what
My
you call
God.
a punk rat bitch. Voodoo, hoodoo, racist. And he told me he was going to stomp my fucking head. What a great guy.
The best.
And he will not be able to be bailed out. Look at this.
Yes, Barbie.
See, Richard? This is what you're going to turn into. What a great guy. See, I kind of knew something was up.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it was Vince. I don't know what's up, but I can definitely tell you I think that Mike had a lot to do with me almost dying.
What?
I think Clint was scared shitless of him, and I know he's been wanting to go over and beat the living fuck out of Johnny Mac because Mike is a cokehead.
OMG. OMG.
And they've been wanting to pick his ass up.
You have always been a proper nutter. But I'm unsure if I've ever witnessed you this off the plot.
Oh, I am recording it. This is going to be beautiful.
Watching
a fucking man
amazing.
who likes to beat women. He's been hitting me. You guys didn't see the live earlier? Mm-hmm. Are you kidding me? They've been begging for me to call. I wanted to go pick up my daughter, and I knew because he said that
your daughter. That was the day that Jen's daughter went with her daddy because Jen was just off her fucking rocker. Her daughter went to go stay with dad, and then later Jen was like, "Oh, wait a minute, what did I just do?" And wanted the kid back to come home, and the kid was like, "Fuck no, I'm not coming home with you." And she went to go get the daughter, and the daughter wouldn't come home, so she came home empty-handed.
That he was going to curb stomp my fucking head.
You record every fucking thing else.
Right.
You did not record this.
See? What a great guy. And he just admitted to a little girl at 15. He's not. We don't need people like that down here polluting Ohio.
Down here?
And he admitted to punching Clint. So I think we're done.
So did you.
Yeah.
Mike, do you want to tell your wife hi? Nope. I don't think he cares much about the kids. His grandmother's dying. Every time it seemed like I wanted to go do something to pick up my child, he would throw a fit. Him and his wife.
Mike! This bitch is crazy!
Are swindling, fucking voodoo hoodoo losers.
Voodoo hoodoo losers. What?
From Louisiana.
Well, the poor bastards have had to endure you for this long.
He beats on women.
You
and he
beat on
thinks
men.
He's gonna get out of it, and he's not. He has split personality disorder, and his wife is just a crackhead junkie. You can say whatever you want, other than mentioning Clint's name. We've been married.
Oh my God. Y'all remember that?
What you can say is that you're sorry to my fucking family.
Hell no.
I'd like for somebody to take some fucking credit and apologize to Mrs. Brady and my family. That's
Genevieve, your downward spiral post.
what I would fucking like.
Clint is fucking terrifying.
Do we need people like this? Look at him. He's 47 years old. Multiple children.
And?
The only nice thing I should have known something because he had like all these $1 bills. And it was like, He's been trafficking coke.
That made absolutely no sense.
He's been trafficking cocaine. That's why he shaves his head. And he's a Nazi. He's racist and he calls Glenn a fucking faggot and a retard. Look at him. Homemade tattoos.
I got homemade tattoos too. Does that make me a loser? Yeah, okay.
He's a grandfather.
And?
His teeth match Brandy's. And both of them are going to be detained.
I know, Dee. I know. Jenny. Jen. Missed it. I hope you take a really, really hard, long look at yourself watching my channel right now. A long, hard look at yourself.
Michael spent his time in Chillicothe, and he's going to meet up with somebody like George, and he'll probably get the fuck kicked out of him, and he should, because he shouldn't be putting his hands on women.
For someone who is so afraid of
But it's okay for women to put their hands on men, Jen? Is that okay?
this monstrosity of
Steve looked like
man,
Gargamel.
you surely have a large mouth.
He's a racist. Yes, he has hit me many a times. A lying bitch. What a great guy. No, he would never hit a woman. He's a racist.
Never hit a man either, would he?
Yes, the cops are coming. Isn't that weird that a guy calls a woman a trifling fucking cunt and that he's going to curb stomp her head and then he calls the police?
Yep. Because you can't
Suspicious
hit people.
indeed.
Here's what
you can't be hitting people. But I don't think you learned your lesson yet. Those 52 days in medical in the jail in Cincinnati has done you no good. Okay? You were safe in there in medical. You didn't go to general population.
Grandfather looks like. I really don't think I'll be going to jail, but you will. You swindling fucking drug trafficking thief.
Famous last words. Famous last words. I ain't going to jail, but you are. Oh my God, I needed this.
And all your belongings are getting cashed in. All of it. And thanks for the $2,000 sofa. Smuggling drugs must come in really easy, huh?
You do not seem too traumatized from a fall downstairs. Never mind.
Right.
The power attorney is null and void, meaning.
Good point, Bobby. Good point. Listen, that power of attorney is now in void because you said so. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off.
He doesn't make any type of decisions for me. I think the cops are just tired of him.
Him?
Actually, I think I have to call them.
For what? To come and pick you up? You gonna call the cops and tell them to come get you?
It was in this moment that Genevieve Bailey realized this may not end in her favor.
Oh.
Here's my friend. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well and much love. I am Teddy. I hope you're doing good. I miss you, friend.
They're waiting on Sergeant Brown.
To come
I
pick
think
your
I've met him
ass
before.
up.
I think, yeah. No, the reason, because my daughter's dad, he's wanted. I asked my daughter to come home, and she's not, because that's when I realized that Mike was transporting drugs.
What?
And he shaves his head.
What kind of sense does that
No,
make?
my daughter isn't okay. None of my kids are okay.
What kind of sense does that make? Can you tell me that? I'm going to rewind a little bit because that made no sense to me.
Sergeant Brown. I think I've met him before. I think, yeah. No, the reason, because my daughter's dad, he's wanted. I asked my daughter to come home, and she's not, because that's when I realized that Mike was transporting drugs.
Okay. You asked your daughter to come home, and she won't. And that's when you realized that Mike was transporting drugs? What does one have to do with the other? How did you find that out from your daughter not wanting to come home? Please tell me.
And he shaves his head. No, my daughter isn't okay. None of my kids are okay. He thinks what his kids do are okay. That's entitlement.
Entitlement.
Doesn't Mike have an entire wife?
You guys saw what he did today. So you can explain it to Sergeant Brown. I just got off the phone with April. Mike is going to be detained, and he's going to be in jail for the rest of his
Oh
fucking life.
man, those
And
are
his fucking children. He's a horrible, rotten fucking addict. Just like his wife. And federal...
man. Oh, you must have been mad. Mad. When the cop gets there and slaps those handcuffs on you instead of Mike. Mike! What did Mike think about that shit, Jen? I remember listening to that body cam of your ride to jail.
crimes. He'll think of that when he gets his ass kicked in prison.
I do wonder if any of this is running through your tiny mind as you sit in the slammer for a weekend.
He's a fugitive.
Oh,
he took my
man.
daughter. There he is. Thank God.
Thank God. You gonna wish those cops never came.
Thank you. No, she, thank you.
And we are just going to stay online. My God.
We're not
Yet,
doing this.
I
we're
also
calling
am
Officer
laughing.
Brown. He needs to be picked up immediately. Where's Sergeant Brown?
Oh shit, I don't know.
It appears Sergeant Brown has had just
Same
about
thing.
enough of
Put his
you.
hands on me again.
LOL.
Right here. Yep, again.
Again.
Said that he's gonna fucking curb stomp me because he has been transporting drugs since a cokehead. So there you go.
That you put your hands on him too.
Well, yeah, we're not gonna play that game. He needs to be out now.
The information still does not compute.
I can't. We're gonna go back about, oh no, where are we at?
Well, yeah, we're not gonna play that game. He needs to be out now.
Jan, you can't tell the cops what to do.
The information still does not compute.
Here, online.
Again.
He's someone that needs to go to jail. He's done something bad. Domestic violence, sir. Arrest him, please.
Oh,
I want to get out of here.
Getting snappy.
I don't need your attitude.
Okay.
All right.
Please.
If you start giving me attitude, this is not going to work out very well.
Okay, what do you want me to do
I
with
asked you a
him?
simple question. Who is he to you? Don't
Oh,
give me
he's
somebody
an
that needs to go to jail.
He's an ex-roommate.
Okay, he lives here, and you want him to be an ex-roommate, correct?
Yes, sir. I want him to
Is that
vacate.
what's going on?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you're not. Are you boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife,
No.
or children in common? Anything
No.
like that?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay, just roommates.
Ex-roommate. Yeah, you're right.
So that's what I'm trying to get.
I'm sorry, I'm not
You
used to.
understand?
Yeah, I'm
So
not.
Translation.
on this
I am
side.
sorry I am not accustomed to not getting my way.
Tell me what I should do.
I'm sorry.
You know,
It's just
I'm just
because
trying
I'm
to
so
figure out what's going
frustrated.
on first.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
He said he was going to curb stomp my head in. I wanted to go pick up my daughter, and
Okay.
every time
You
I
guys
said,
just get back here?
yeah.
Okay.
He
And
said
where
that
this
he-
happen at? In here?
And the car. He said he was
It
going to
happened
curb
in the
stomp me. Yes.
Okay. All right.
And Rena Center came here to get things. Here, look at the door. And everybody on live seen it. If you get him.
Render Center saved you?
Look at this.
Oh,
What do I need to
Lisa.
shut the
He
door
tried
for?
to bust my door down. I had to lock him out when
Oh, I
Rena
thought you
Center
said
was-
Renter Center
Yeah,
did
he
something.
tried to bust the door
The
open.
Renter Center guy?
The Rena Center woman that came to get
Oh,
the
woman.
furniture.
Okay.
He won't stop. The reason
Oh wait. Now I understand.
why he's angry is he has a wife down in Louisiana, and
Okay.
it's over a military flag, and I don't know. He's been transporting drugs. That's all I know. And he's look, dude, like, look how big he is. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I look like no, he won't stop. And
Okay.
I'm being represented by.
Now we are
William
defaulting
Rouse.
to damsel in
Lawyer.
distress.
Please detain him. That's all I'm asking. Just take him to court.
Well, we're trying. I mean, he's out talking with him, and I'm out talking with you.
That's-
so trying to figure out what all is going on and where it happened and stuff.
Yeah,
So why don't you tell me what happened?
You guys, let me get off the live real quick. That way I can call my lawyer. Okay.
Spoiler alert.
Well, when I prowled Jen Bailey
Spoiler alert, there was no lawyer to call.
content, I certainly didn't plan to stumble on her stream during this. However, a promise is a promise. And this saves my viewers watching hours of streams on the topic. Cheers.
Oh shit. That was that, guys. I needed a good laugh. Too many, Lust. Too many people are still supporting her. Oh my god. Same, Barbie. Same. Yeah, same. I needed a good laugh. Oh my god, that was funny. Okay. I'm really done this time. I'm really done. I've been on here 4.5 friggin' hours. And yes, Lust. That's the people. That's the people. Hey, Iconic, how are you? I've missed you guys. Not much, not much. I've been on here a really long time. My voice is starting to get hoarse. I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump down. 4.5 hours is about my limit. Yes, I know. I know. Been busy, but I'm trying. No, you're good, girl. You're good. You're good. You're good. Yes, you caught the tail end of it. If you want to catch up on what's, kind of been going on, you can go back or you can just catch the next one. Either way. I am going to try and do that members live. We can do that tomorrow instead of a regular live. If you guys that are members want to. So yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll let you know. But have a great day, guys. I love you. Thanks for hanging out with me and supporting me and all the things. And I'll see you next time.